Hey y'all. How is it going? Okay. So I gotta test something really fast. Because today why does it not do that? Okay. Sorry, give me just a second. This fucking game capture. Oh, that's why. There we go. I thought I left forever and got scaled. What's up, Agent? Hey, Arctic. Hello, Ox. Ugh. Yeah, sorry. I had to work the past couple of days. So it was a little busy. Let's see. And where is hit counter? Where is my hit counter? Where the fuck did my hit counter go? Did I fuck up? Did that make... Oh, I see. I think I fucked that one up, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I fucked that one up. Okay. Yeah, I gotta test something. We're in, chat. This works. Multi-stream fucking works, y'all. This is awesome. You had a collab idea you forgot to post in Discord about it. Oh yeah, what is it? Love to hear it. I gotta... Really fast, I gotta make a copy of this. Copy, and then... Paste. Duplicate? Is that the one? Yo! Thanks for the 2 months, Lariani. Yeah, I'm glad that you're hanging out. Even if you're just lurking, that's cool with me. I just care about making it feel like a cool place to come and hang out. But thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging around. Okay, so this needs to be no hit. And I don't remember what attempt we were on, so give me just the briefest of moments to remind myself what I was on, because apparently I accidentally I wrote over the fucking file Okay. What it's in? Oh no, this was the. That was the other fucking stream. Oh yeah, no worry, Loriani. You're totally cool. Sometimes I feel the same. I feel the same way depending on what chat I'm in. You know, sometimes you just want to hang out and you don't really want to talk a whole lot. So I totally get that. Okay, we're on 17. We're on attempt 17 now. And our PB is 6. Guess we're gonna make a little bit smaller. Bring it down there. There we go. Okay. Basically a collab with someone OOT rando. Same setting, same seed. It's a head-to-head race. Damage is allowed. Breaks at the same time, etc. But who can finish the puzzle first? Glitchless logic, so no speedrun glitches, but tricks are allowed. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, that would be cool. I feel like I could definitely do that against maybe Celestial? I don't know how many tricks Celestial knows. I doubt that I could win against Aeneas, but we could definitely try that. I definitely wouldn't mind doing it. I wouldn't mind getting my ass handed to me. So but yeah, that would be cool. Oh, I get you, Loriani. I mean, yeah. Sometimes overthinking can be a part of it. But yeah, I mean, definitely, you know, if you ever just want to chat, you are more than welcome. And yeah. But you're also, like I said, no shame whatsoever in just lurking and hanging out. I appreciate you being here and all the same, you know. Celestial say it'd be game, but the tricks and stuff would matter less than following the best route. Yeah, I think that would make sense. I forgot that we named that. I forgot that we named the last one The Run because I because I ran out of fucking space to write down the fucking thing. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm definitely feel the woes of neurodivergence sometimes, you know. Yeah, that too. I mean, I try to respond to as much as I can unless I'm just like either locked in or, you know, anything like that. But yeah. But yeah, I hope that I'm hoping that this multi-stream will be a good experience. We're gonna really hope that it's a plus with TikTok chat maybe. Occasionally we're gonna get people who aren't like, you know, following or subscribed that are just wandering in. So we might get like a few more assholes on the fucking you know, main screen chat, but honestly that doesn't tend to happen too much. And the good news is if that does happen, there's a pretty quick delete button available for me. But yeah. Okay. Let me get oh, my fucking great. My fucking thing is doing the thing where it doesn't want to pick my mic. There we go. There we go. Okay. Gonna go live on TikTok. There we go. Yeah, I've added shared chat with YouTube, and I'm gonna have it for TikTok. Yeah, I've got some good mods. Yo, what's up, Tyler? How's it going? Oh man. But yeah, yeah, it's gonna be shared chat because so apparently the CEO of Twitch on some fucking podcast was like, yeah, we're not gonna enforce the multi-stream chat thing anymore because and I don't know if this, like, I can't confirm that this was the reason, but there is apparently a pretty large streamer on Twitch who finally caught a suspension due to having multi-stream chat. And I don't know, my money is on the fact that it was a large enough stream that it was like, oh well, that's a problem, you know. Yeah, shared love. Yeah, exactly, Agent. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Yeah, I definitely want to. Starting this weekend, I want to start scheduling some stuff. Also, I don't know if y'all saw, but I've made a new sub goal. It's not something that I'm like really hammering on yet, but if we reach 100 subs at some point, I'm not making, like I said, I might like concentrate more on it once I schedule a subathon and whatnot, but it's kind of just there as a thing that can be, it's just like a passive goal for now. But if we hit 100 subs at any point, I'm gonna start working on that randomizer cooking stream that I want to do. I want to do it with Jonas, and I would have to figure out exactly what the rules and everything like that would be, but I have some ideas, and I figured I might as well put something there that's like, hey, you're actually working towards something, and not just like oh, more subs. It's like, okay, if you get more subs, then this will happen, you know. But yeah, okay, got everything going. I'm gonna hit record. There we go. All right then. Yeah. We're all good. We got our streams up and running. And TikTok chat's all connected now, so there we go. Sick, man. Well, hopefully this will be nice because I won't have to look as much at my other screen and everything like that. I'll just have my OBS up here and everything like that. Okay. So we're at 6 hits. We're going for 5 or less now. So no matter what, if we PB from this point on, we're going to consider switching to one-hit kill mode. If, you know, there's a chance that we get to a PB and we're like, I still feel like doing this just for practice, that might happen. But for the most part, we're getting close enough that I'm actually just going to start considering one-hit kill mode. Okay. Why is this like this? Okay. All right. I don't think so, Agent. I'll have to see if there's something for that, but I think that you'd have to mod in that chat. The only thing that I can think of that might be possible is I would have to get you like, there'd have to be some kind of connectivity to the program I'm using, because it's called Caster Labs. So it's like a program where you can consolidate chats and stuff like that. So I think it would have to be connected through that, but I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, definitely. And that's the thing. If you see me react or you see something on the on-screen chat or anything like that, obviously feel free. You have my seal of approval in the form of the Banhammer. But I'll try to stay on it, and worst case scenario, if it shows up in chat, the good news is instead of having to go over to that chat and do anything until they're dealt with, I can just delete the thing off of my OBS. But yeah, but it shouldn't. I don't predict there being more issues than usual, which is not too often. I also now finally have my stream marker action in front of me because Iron Mario the other night, I realized there's a lot of clips I want to get out of that, and I don't have any of those moments marked, so I'm gonna have to go and like manually get them all cut up and whatnot. But I'm excited to do that. What's up, Nate? How's it going, man? All right. Cool. Yeah, let's fucking get started. Iron Mario was a ton of fun. I'm very excited for that to be our sort of cooldown game for days where I can't continue doing like a really lengthy run of any kind, you know? And also just like a thing to take the pressure off. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just got my stream a little upgraded to where now on my Twitch and YouTube stream, all the chats are combined now, which I might add to my TikTok setup if it isn't a pain in the ass, but you know. Oh yeah. Forgive me if I end up taking a stupid hit on this first time. It's been a few days. Yeah, it's a pretty cool little deal. Also, for anyone who's interested, I think that I'm gonna go ahead and nail down Saturday as the day that I'm gonna do crowd control stuff. Unless anybody who is subbed or really wants to be there has a preference of me doing it on Friday versus Saturday, I'm just going to do it on Saturday. But we're going to do Ocarina of Time, Ship of Parkinian, crowd control randomizer, which, if you don't know, basically means that you can get onto you can get into Twitch chat and you can do certain things to my game as I'm playing it. Like you can spawn enemies, you can force certain conditions, take away certain items, get me certain items, all that different stuff. But yeah, and I feel like that'd be pretty fun. And there's certain settings that I have chosen to disable, primarily because they do very little in terms of what I feel like will be entertaining stuff. So things like just being able to warp me away to a very far away location. I don't have that turned on just because I don't want to interrupt cool or exciting moments just to walk across Hyrule again, you know? But I am gonna have like enemy spawning and stuff like force equipped iron boots or the floor is ice kind of stuff. So if you want to get in on that on Saturday, I'm gonna be doing that. You'll have a certain amount of coins starting out, and I'm gonna keep the prices relatively low for anything beyond the free coin stuff, because until I figure out what settings are really good and which ones maybe suck a whole lot, I don't want to be adjusting prices to be that much, you know? Especially because I want people to feel like they're getting their money's worth. I'm also considering setting conditions for myself, like, oh, Arctic, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that, buddy. But I'm also gonna I'm gonna set conditions for myself probably. I might change my mind at a certain point, but I'm gonna start considering things like, if chat summons enemies into the room that I'm in, I have to clear those enemies before exiting the room, for example. Things like that. Today is the day I learned that I can't close doors properly. Oh no! Finger swollen, damn. Yeah, that sucks. I had that happen like, I think it was like 2 months ago. I was vacuuming my car. And I forgot what happened, but I was getting frustrated because the vacuum was like plugged up. Oh fuck, I did the thing again, didn't I? 21534. 21534. But I got so frustrated with the vacuum that I had my hand next to the like right where the door path was, and I just closed it on my fingers, and it really sucked. Yeah, I'm glad that it wasn't it didn't cause any serious damage or anything though. Yeah, it was like, it wasn't like it wasn't like you know, too terrible, but it was like just enough of like the sort of like tingling pain that you get that I was just like, damn, this sucks. Also, you know the kinds of injuries, which I'm assuming this was kind of what you were experiencing. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I'm assuming that this was kind of the experience that you were having, where it's like, even whenever it doesn't hurt a lot, you're like, oh man, this is gonna swell up and hurt a lot later. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. Yeah, annoying pains are. It's like its own unique category of just like pains that are just fucking annoying. Like that's why I genuinely think like burns are like some of the worst. Just because like, you know, obviously if they're bad enough, it's like horrible. But like even just like a minor burn just like hurts just enough that you're just like, God, I'm just gonna be uncomfortable for the next like day or two. Fucked up your shoulder 2 weeks ago. It was in a sling. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because of your cat, right? It didn't bruise or swell. Oh no. I mean, hey, if you've got mobility in it, I guess that's maybe an okay sign that nothing's too messed up, right? Maybe, possibly. I will say if it's not swelling or bruising, that's at least a sign that your body's like, okay, nothing too bad is happening here. Which could be a good sign. But also, sometimes when your body doesn't catch something, it's like, well, that's not good. You know? Okay. Yeah, bruised bones fucking suck, man. Yeah, when it starts messing with your sleep, that's where things get really fucked. I forgot what it was that I messed up. Oh yeah, it was my fucking... my mattress was all fucked up, so there was like there was like a month-long period where like my back just kept getting worse just because like sleeping on anything else didn't help my back. And the mattress I was sleeping on just like was bad, so that would make my back worse. So I was just like not sleeping well at all for like a month, and that shit sucks, man. I will say I'm just glad. Thanks for following, Pixie. You know, I'm just glad also that I feel like my frontal lobe is probably fully developed, or more or less fully developed at this point, because every now and then I get the idea of like, maybe if I'm careful enough, it would be a cool thing to get into woodworking. Because I like the idea of woodworking. I've always loved whenever I do woodworking in the past and stuff like that, so. And then every time I start having those thoughts, a TikTok video or something will come up of like a woodworker that I watch being like, well, I injured myself and now my hand is permanently changed. And I'm like, never mind. Never mind, man. I'll stick to buying furniture. Oh yeah, fucking I have to be really careful with my sleep patterns also. The past couple days I've been not handling my sleep the best, which then just makes me tired throughout the entire day. Which doesn't help because, you know, ADHD and all that stuff does not help with your tiredness. Yeah, woodworking is just one of those things where I'm like, it's so debatable whether or not the risk and reward is worth it. Because for some people it is. For some people it's like, okay, you might mess your hand up, but like you're gonna not only save so much money, but you're gonna get creative fulfillment out of it. So it's like for some people it's totally worth it. But I'm in the category that I'm like, dude, most of the things that have sustained me in my life have been like things I've done with my hands, digital art and fucking guitar and all that stuff. It's like, I don't know. I really stopped wanting to do things that involved that kind of risk after I almost broke my wrist one time going down a half pipe while skateboarding, and my wrist like swelled up to like twice its size. It was messed up, and I couldn't play guitar for like at least a week. And I just remember thinking like, damn, if I had like actually messed up my wrist like majorly, I would have missed out on like so much of the stuff that I was doing right around then. And I was just like, I just don't want to do things that are above a certain risk level for injuring my hands or wrist or like arm movements, you know? So woodworking immediately got on the chopping block of like, man, I've always loved doing this stuff, but like every time I meet someone who's spent any decent amount of time woodworking, even the people who are like, are just like, you have to be as careful as possible. Just about every single one of them has some kind of like pretty significant injury to their hand. And I'm just like, I don't know if I can do it, man. Oh wait, I'm gonna put this over here actually. Girlfriend had a job doing stuff with wood, and I loved how it smelled after work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. There's so many good things about it that, like, I understand people who, like, it's their main thing and everything like that. I just think so much about, like, if I got injured in a pretty bad, like, woodworking accident, I don't know if I would have enough payoff from doing woodworking to be like, oh, it's fine. Because even the people that I know that are professional woodworkers, when they've talked about their hand injuries, they're like, yeah, it's a bit hard to come to terms with it still. And I'm like, you know, your right shoulder and you're right-handed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I just really try to value the longevity of my body now, especially after starting to take as many like health precautions as we take in my house with you know, airborne illness and stuff like that. Still try to live my I still try to like live my life and take risks whenever I feel like they're appropriate, but you know, it's just the category used to be, the category of things that are too risky for me used to just be like motorcycle riding and going on like or getting near a hippo or something like that, like any of that shit where it's just like, okay, that's just like, you're just asking for something bad to happen eventually, even if that's not what your intent is. But now that category's expanded quite a bit. Yeah, Loriani, exactly. It makes a huge difference. Quality of life is huge. Because there's gonna be a day probably where my hands get too fucked up to play guitar as much as I do now. And in fact, I've had to keep an eye on whenever my wrists start to get to like sore or anything like that, so I don't get carpal tunnel or anything. But you know, can't take that for granted. Oh, just Lori? Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. Even doing video game stuff, like honestly, there are times whenever I do have to limit my video game playing just to not like hurt my wrists, but like there are times whenever I'm just like, yeah, I don't even want to risk, you know, I don't even want to risk how like much that might change the way that I have to play games, you know? Not that I couldn't adapt to something like that, but I don't know. It is something that I value a lot in my life, you know? Motherfucker. There we go. We might be shaking the rust off this run, honestly. We are not in one-hit kill mode yet, Doc. I'm not gonna change that over until we at least get five or less hits, and even then, I'm gonna question whether or not I think it's worth it to, because at a certain point I have to just ask, do I think I have good odds of getting good RNG with Gyorg and good RNG with Majora, right? Couldn't play RuneScape for a week, damn. Yeah, that's not fun. Damn it. Got him. RuneScape is like it's an old school MMO, or at least there's a new version, but a lot of people just play the old school version because a lot of people like it better. But it's an old low poly like MMO, and if I had to simplify it into one sentence, I would say it is kind of number go up the game in the most entertaining way possible. Like you do typical RPG things, you do tasks to like gain experience and stuff like that and get money and do things like that, and then you can fight monsters and party up with people and whatnot. Very cool game with lots of like open-endedness to like what you can do and stuff like that, so yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're still able to use it for gaming and stuff like that. But yeah, RuneScape is pretty cool. It's got a kind of particular appeal about it. It's one of those games that like I didn't play it a lot just because I didn't have a whole lot of time to invest in it whenever it was like really coming around in my friend circles and whatnot. But it is one of those games that like once you get into it, you really get into it. Similar to like how people really get into Final Fantasy XIV and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Lori. I really wanted World of Warcraft whenever it came out, but I was still pretty young. and my parents were a little wary about internet stuff. So, basically they were like, okay, how about instead of, World of Warcraft that you have to pay monthly for, we get you Warcraft 3. And I was like, sure. And I had the dingiest laptop at the time, from like a school program, where like if you did the entire program, you got to keep the laptop. So I got Warcraft 3 and my fucking computer could not run it. But I still played the shit out of it, even though it was like really laggy and stuff like that. It's Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. I also like Ocarina of Time a lot. Ocarina is probably in my top 6, I would say. Yeah, it can definitely consume you, but for a lot of people I know, it can be a bit of a routine thing depending on who you play with, right? Like you've got like MMO friends where it's like every waking second outside of like necessity is like MMO time. But then I've got like MMO friends that are like it's like, okay, I've kind of got my shit together as an adult. Tuesday night is raid night or whatever, you know. Yeah, that's true. My parents, sometimes they, I think they got a little, my stepmom mainly, I think, watched a little too much of like 60 seconds and stuff like that. But, yeah, I think it was good that they didn't just like let me like spend all my time on the internet unsupervised and whatnot, you know? Yeah, they're pretty similar. I mean, they're made on the same engine and everything like that. I just like Majora's Mask more because of, I think there's lots of ways that they improved upon Ocarina of Time, and I don't know. I really think that it being both a very quintessential Zelda game while also being extremely unique is really cool. Oh, damn it, Doc. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to. Fucking growing up during like the peak weirdness of 4chan was a fucking weird time to be alive. Like people, like obviously 4chan's still around and it's still kind of a prominent site for a lot of things that like a lot of weird communities and shit like that. But goddamn, there's a period of time where it was like it was it was such a fucking worse place than it was now. Jose, English only chat, please. Oh, yeah, I mean, exactly, Laura. Yeah, I think it's also a thing of, like, my parents were also cautious about that stuff, I think, partially because they weren't super, like, they didn't really understand the internet a ton, which I think is at least somewhat the right call, because, you know, sometimes it's like obviously you don't want to shield your kid from everything, but it is a thing of just like sometimes parents would like, I mean, it's happened over the past like several decades where parents will just let their kids like go to whatever sites they want and do whatever they want on the internet, and I'm kind of like, you know, maybe we should be a little more careful. Yeah, Doc, I wasn't like for as good of a job as my parents did in regards to that, I still like I still experienced some parts of the internet that I don't think I should have experienced as a kid. It also didn't help that I lived in a border town, and there were several people who really liked to look up cartel videos. And that stuff was fucking traumatizing. Oh, man. Yeah, and I mean, to a certain extent, I will say, like, you know, I do think that even though there are things that parents can do to protect their kids, there's only so much you can do before it becomes like, hey, yeah, some stuff is just a little fucked up, you know? Like, as much as I wish the internet wasn't a fucked up place, it kind of just is, you know? And so sometimes even if you teach your kids the right way to like navigate and interact with things like social media, you'll still come across the most toxic and shitty parts of it, you know? And it can sometimes... What the fuck? What was that? Why did my fucking view shift like that? Whatever, man. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. So we're doing this just the vanilla no hit run first, but yeah. Then after we do the vanilla no hit run, we're gonna do no hit enemy item rando. And that's kind of also part of the reason why I've been doing archipelagos and randomizers and whatnot with Majora's Mask, is to kind of prepare myself for that, because I have pretty limited experience with Majora's Mask randomizers, so. But I would say ultimately the goal of this is to work towards no hit enemy item rando. I am kind of skipping a step, or not a step, but like Phil did the 100% run also as a means to like prepare for it, but I don't know. Part of me does not want to do a whole separate 100% run. Fuck, man. Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot that I turned on one hit kill. But also, damn. I turned on one hit kill because of, the thing yesterday, or not yesterday, but the last run. There we go. Yeah, 100% would definitely probably help with rando. But I honestly just don't want to spend all the time on that. I might go back and do it, but I don't know. Okay. Well, let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah. I need to update my attempt counter. Tex-Mex, thanks for following. What's weird about that last hit was that, at least in my experience, usually doing that as fast as possible, he still hits the bomb. Maybe I was too quick with it, I don't know. All right. Yeah, Meowington, I started doing runs like this because of, Phil. We completed Ocarina of Time, no-hit enemy item rando on the 31st of, January. And so we've been working on this, oops. See, god damn it, dude. This fucking bastard, man. Will you get out from over there? Dude! Oh my god. What a fucking absolute bastard, man. But, yeah, we did the no-hit enemy item rando, and so now we have moved on to, this category. Thanks for following, man. Appreciate that. But yeah, we're doing this, and then we're gonna move on to Majora's Mask, no-hit enemy item rando. We also started doing, if a run dies pretty late into the evening, we've started doing, Iron Mario stuff, just like casually. And that's been pretty fun. 41325. 41325. Has anybody seen those videos where people like have to memorize a bunch of shit, like a series of digits and a bunch of them, and so they use these like memorization systems where they just have to remember very like vivid and shocking like mental images to connect with the like memory of those number sets. It's so weird. Some people have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about, probably. Sounds super weird, but apparently there's like a whole memorization system where you basically conjure up like fucked up and unique shocking images in your mind to associate with like a set of numbers or a set of words or anything like that, so that you can memorize them for later. And so when you think about that really weird and fucked up idea, you like remember that. Never tried it before, but I've always just found that kind of interesting. Yeah, exactly, Meowing. At Meowington, it's like, it's basically like that, just a little weird and messed up instead of fun and happy, you know? Okay. Okay. Also, Chad, I've been thinking more about Archipelago stuff I want to do. And something I've been really trying to think about is how we could do a massive like Zelda archipelago between a bunch of streamers. Arlen, thank you for following. And Logan, thanks for following. But something that I'm considering, I have to talk about it with all the people that I'm considering and wanting to include. But if I can get enough people to cover most, if not all of the 3D Zeldas with available randomizers, then I think that what might have to happen, since it'll be large enough that it'll be between several time zones, it might be easier just to plan to have it happen over 2 or 3 days, and doing the archipelago stuff like asynchronously. Like anytime several of us are live, we can do stream togethers, but just in case there's a thing of like, oh, well, this day I'm not going to be available for this period of time and whatnot. The more I'm thinking about like that is kind of the route that it might have to go, you know? So I'm figuring that out, but that's something I want to see if I can make that happen. Either this month or next month, depending on how people's schedules are looking. Honestly, I should probably expect it not to get figured out until possibly next month, depending on how many people we actually get involved. Also, thanks for the Go Popular, Meowington. Archipelago with mods when? I guess it depends on like, I know the Majora's Mask recompile, I believe you can add mods. So I think that's like, that would be a pretty easy one to make happen. But I don't know how mods would work with some of the archipelago versions, you know? Yeah, time zone logistics is kind of rough. I mean, luckily, me and Aeneas, the two people who are in the same time zone that definitely want to do that kind of stuff. We're both freaks of nature that stay up late, so we're able to kind of adapt a little bit. But at the same time, I kind of want to present more flexibility for other people, because like Salvo is in Australia, I believe, and Celestial's in Scotland, so it's like there's such a huge difference across that stuff that I'm just like, man. I mean, like playing with your mods. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, see, that would also be cool. I definitely want to get an archipelago going with some of y'all, because I know Emily wants to do one. Both you, Agent, and Doc, I think it would be really cool to have in for one. And I'm sure there's more people who'd be interested and whatnot. That too, Jonas is technically a mod. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, what's up, Jonas? But no, yeah, that would be cool. I've also considered having a this would be a down the line thing, because I'd like to do a community archipelago at some point, like what you're saying, Agent. But I think it would be awesome at some point to basically be like, okay, let's do like an archipelago between several people that is like long running that we do asynchronously, which again requires a little bit more planning and expectation of like oh, how often can we stream doing progress on this, but even if we don't stream it, I still would like to have like some kind of like long running big archipelago, because we can make archipelagos like a huge amount of checks anyway, so you know. Oh, that's not good. Shoutouts don't work the same on the shared chat, unfortunately. Damn. I mean, it works for Twitch chat, so I guess that's fine, but... Oh yeah, Superstar Saga, that'd be cool. Yeah, Agent, I feel like we could get something pretty cool together. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would be good. Adding that for the multi-stream chat. I think something we also need to do, I'm not exactly sure how I want to go about this. Part of me feels like it might be better to do this just on like days that I don't normally stream, but part of me is also considered just doing it on like off stream or something like that. But I need to test some archipelago games at a certain point, because aside from just wanting to do multi-world madness and all that different stuff, I really want to have like a wider selection of games to do archipelago with, just in case there is a situation where it's like, you know, like if someone's like, oh, I really want to do Majora's Mask, then I can be like, cool, you can do Majora's Mask, I'll do Ratchet and Clank or whatever, you know. Thanks, Lori. I agree. I like my community. But yeah, I wanna figure out and play through some of those games just so I have ooh, that was close. Worth it though. So that'll be something that I'll have to schedule at some point, but that way I can start figuring out for my next like subathon thing, I want to see if I can make it a good chunk of it multi-world madness stuff. Because I feel like with just permadeath, we could probably get that in like a week or two. I also want to have a day where I go through and I play a lot of the 2D Zelda games. So I think doing like no-hit runs of those would be pretty fun. But I anticipate, like, not that I wouldn't have fun doing it, but I anticipate those games bringing in less viewership. So I want to be a little bit more, I guess, calculated of when I do those streams, right? Oh yeah, Link to the Past. Yeah, Link to the Past gets wild with randos. They've got so many options and shit like that. But yeah, I saw Peeve was streaming for his like birthday, like it's like a birthday just celebration thing, and he's going through some older Zelda games, and he's going through Link's Awakening right now, the old Link's Awakening. And I could probably play the remake for that on no hit, but it made me really want to play through the Oracle games again. BG no hit. Think of it like a no damage run, only you also can't shield against attacks. So, you're not able to block damage. Yeah, I imagine that there's a lot of checks with the Link to the Past randomizer. They've been developing that for a long time, so. Gotta hydrate the flower. Yeah, no voiding out or getting caught or anything like that. Well, beating it with no damage, but also not taking any hits, which means you can't block any damage, you can't void out falling into a pit, you can't get caught by guards or any of that stuff. That all counts as a hit. But yeah, if you want to see someone who's done it, Fiji, if you're familiar at all with the streamer Majin Phil, MAJINPHIL, he's got he's done a no-hit Majora's Mask. He's done 100% Majora's Mask no-hit, and he did Majora's Mask no-hit enemy item randomizer. And we've done Ocarina of Time no-hit enemy item randomizer, so now we're working on Majora's Mask. Or having the chest fall on you, that's right. Also can't touch any burning rubble. When I was editing the Heck compilation the other day, I came across the time that we dove into Gerudo Valley River and landed directly on top of a Skull Kid, and it killed us. Imagine if Link could wear Majora's Mask. You don't have to imagine. There are these games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it was. I mean, we knew the risks going in. I was like, oh, there's probably gonna be an enemy at the bottom here. But I was also like trying to get as close as I could to the waterfall so that I could maybe drop off faster. But yeah, it just wasn't our day that day. That was like, we were like a single-digit number of attempts into like the actual run at that point too. I think it was like run number 7 or something like that. It was pretty funny. Oh. There we go. Damn it. Fuck! This fucking bastard, man. There we go. Yeah, Agent, we can see you now. Yeah, there's a clip of that moment, Lori. It's in the BRB clips for sure. That one, and also there were a couple. There was one that was the Lizalfos jumping over and killing us. I remember there being a few hits that were funny enough to include. Yeah, it was pretty great. It's one of those moments that you can't even fucking make up, man. It's just funny. God. Bastard. Okay. I think most of my clips are from my Twitch stuff are probably in there. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember when the last time I went through all my clips were, but there's a good chance. Oh, dude. Hey, Jay. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. How you doing? You just finished your Archipelago randomizer? Fuck yeah. How'd that go? All right. This is gonna be a little bit of a stressful section. buddy. Okay. Whew. Almost at 100% to finish the game. Damn, dude. Well, I hope that it went well, even though it sounds like it was tedious. Yeah, for those coming in from AJ stream, my name's Chroma. I'm doing Majora's Mask no hit run attempts. PB 6 hits. We did an Ocarina of Time enemy item randomizer no hit that we completed on January 31st. Now we're doing this. I sometimes am doing archipelagos and stuff with other people. And we've also recently started doing Iron Mario as a cooldown for whenever we don't have time for another attempt or anything like that. Both the other guys finished their games and you're like half done. Damn, dude. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's so funny. The first archipelago I did, I like didn't randomize enough. So I finished my stuff and then I was like, okay, I don't know if there's anything I can do now. And then the second archipelago we did, I was just like nonstop like, oh, I gotta go do this, then I gotta go do that, and I gotta go do this. But I am learning about how like, because at first it always feels like the reflexes to be pretty light with the randomization. But I'm learning more and more that sometimes it's better just to have like a decent amount of checks for everybody, because as long as your win condition isn't too extreme, then it'll usually make it a smoother process, you know? What's up, Logan? But yeah, guys, thanks for tuning in and hanging out after AJ's stream. I appreciate any likes and subscribes y'all can give, but also, no pressure. Oh god. I missed. Yeah, let's try that one more time. There we go. I had a couple days off, so this is also me de-rusting a little bit. You're fighting with your own personal Tyler Durden there, Agent. Free next Friday night. Do I have anything going on next Friday? I don't think that I do. Jonas, if you're in chat, do you know what day you're planning on having birthday festivities? That's the one thing that I'm trying to make sure that I'm free for next week. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I mean, at the moment, yeah, next Friday is currently open. playing a co-op randomizer that night. I'm gonna do another Oops All series. Oh, okay. Gonna be doing a collab stream. Some V-Duality folks at 2, probably a few hours. Okay, okay. Cool. Oh, wait. I need to do this first. Yeah, unless anything comes up, I think that I'm free to do something for that. That'd be pretty cool. Likes Dark Links or R Wings. I think Dark Links personally, because they're harder to get rid of. That sounds a little more chaotic and fun. Like, you can choose not to piss some of them off, obviously. But if you do, it's one of those things where it's like okay, well you have to deal with them now. And it's even though there is a method for killing them, they're not as easy to kill as likes or R-Wings, you know? Also, if it ends up being R-Wings ever, my proposal is to ban the use of Deku Nuts. Because that would, I feel like that would make it a lot more interesting. God damn it. There we go. See, I'll say that at least if I ever join for an Oops All R-Wings, then I'll forego Deku Nuts just cause then I'm like, oh, it makes it so much harder. And that sounds funny. Okay, Are we doing 3 p.m. right now? Okay. Let's see if our bones remember timing for the strat. Get fucked. I haven't watched them yet, AJ. I'll definitely try to do that over the next few days. The biggest problem is that my work requires me to be driving. If I was doing work at my computer more, I'd have more of an opportunity. But unfortunately, all my desk work I've also chosen is in the audio field. So videos sometimes I have a tougher time getting around to, but yeah, I definitely I need to watch those. Yeah, I imagine Club Moblins was fucking wild. That sounds like a fucking time. Okay. Okay, it takes an hour to do the Butler race. I think we can do the Butler race in time. But I don't think that we're going to be able to get great spin before the turn of the day, so... Thanks, Agent. Yeah, I like the JCPenney TV on the TikTok thing. Marquez and oh yeah, all those as Club Moblins would fucking suck. And the split, yeah, the split hallway, of course, you know. Yeah, AJ, this is any percent. You can't do glitches. At least like major like clipping glitches, you know, and stuff like that. If there's like a jump that lets you grab a ledge to skip over like a small section, that's also fine, but like bomb hovers and all of that shit are not allowed. So it's any percent, but it's glitchless. Which is pretty much the case for all these runs. Like the no-hit enemy item randomizer was also glitchless for OOT. Thanks for the roses, Agent. Yeah, kind of. The Butler is kind of like Dampy. The only difference is that he doesn't pelt you with fire, so it's much easier in terms of you don't have to avoid fire, but the obstacles are a lot more. Some of the obstacles are a little more precise. Okay. Okay, we are going to go to Mountain Village really fast so that we can get the owl statue there before the day turns over, because we want to be there before nighttime. Which I don't know if that'll happen. Okay. Enjoy the 7 cents, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of the deal. It's basically just bits with fancy images attached to them. Oh yeah, that's been a little bit of a weird change, as I'm so used to things changing every time that at first I was like, oh, that's right, I can learn from my previous attempts. Okay. Yeah, Agent, that's why you'll hear people like on TikTok lives being like, "Oh, get me a Galaxy, y'all," because Galaxies are like $5, I think, or something like that. So. Yeah, Logan, I just prefer the FPS being the default. I can definitely understand why people like 60 FPS, and I wouldn't be against having it at that for certain things, but at least for like these runs and stuff like that, I really want to have kind of a vanilla visual experience for the most part, you know? Like tunic color and shit obviously is changed, but I don't know. For runs like these, I just prefer 20 FPS. On TikTok, Agent? See, I've been questioning whether or not I should have that on my... I had been questioning whether or not I wanted to put this on the Twitch overlay also, but I was kind of like, I kind of prefer things on the Twitch being like, you can see more of the game for that, but yeah. Okay, now we can go. Yeah, AJ, I've heard some people who like I know some people who prefer that because they did it for a little bit and they're like, man, I can't go back. Which I can understand. It's like playing Minecraft with some specific mods, and then it's like, well, why would I ever play this without that, you know? Makes frame perfect inputs more difficult too. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the only reason I didn't do, at first, the reason I didn't do 60 FPS is because the first time I tried Ship of Arcinian, it was a pretty early build, and it was back whenever you could up the FPS, but, they hadn't changed the time in the code to Delta time, so like if you were fighting a boss or a mini boss and their like weak point was only exposed for a certain amount of time, increasing the FPS shortened the time frame for that, so it made some mini boss fights like impossible. But they fixed that, and I don't know. I would consider doing it for certain things, but yeah, I don't know. I like the way that it looks. It's a little bit, to me it's a little bit like this is gonna sound like a weird comparison, but to me it's a little bit like looking at a piece of art in a museum versus on the internet, right? Like it still looks good, and sometimes having like really high quality images on the internet can help you see things really up close. But then seeing it in like person at a museum where like you get to see the intended lighting and stuff like that just like feels a certain way, and I like that a lot, you know? Are my alerts working? Are my alerts working right now? Because I didn't hear that Moeep. Hold on. What's up, Chameleon? What if I did this? Okay. Okay, so it is working. That does work, okay. Cool. Well, that's good to know. I wonder if there's a specific pop-up thing that I can use for... Okay. Never mind, I'll figure that out later. Okay. That's fine. Got this here. Okay. Close that out. Yeah, share a clip from another Bird VTuber streamer. Sure, yeah, Chameleon. I'll check that out in just a second. I'm gonna... get over this gap. Okay, let me put this up. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god. An 18-pounder? Jesus. That's absurd. Holy shit. I like their model. Yo, Riz Monkey, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? How was your stream? Playing with crowd control. Oh, that's cool. Wait, is that what caused the fucking fish to be big? Can you embiggen the fish on crowd control? That there. Interesting. I mean, that's wild nonetheless. Fucking 18-pounder, that's awesome. Thanks, Meowington. Just lost you a cursed seed and gotta get the fuck away from that one next time. Damn. How toxic are we talking? Yeah, Prime subs are pretty cool. It's awesome that it just makes it a little bit easier to support people. Spear 1, Jabu, Boomerang, and Sword only. And the key item you need... Oh, Compass. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Yeah. Damn, that is pretty toxic. Yeah. There was a point where I used to get really excited. Whenever I would get early Boomerang. So it was like, oh cool, more checks. But then there was a point where every time I would get Boomerang, I would be like, does it want me to do Jabu? And about half the time it did, and it was real bad. You're gonna head to bed at 2 a.m. All right, thank you, man. Appreciate the raid again. And you get some rest, dude. Have a good night, man. Oh yeah, I think I remember you mentioning Jivvy before, Chameleon. That's cool. Yeah, for those who don't know, this Saturday I'm going to be testing some crowd control settings for Ocarina of Time Ship of Arcanian, so we're going to be doing that. I'm going to be supplying some free coins so that people can just mess around with some of the settings, because I want people to mess around with some stuff so I can get a better idea of what's fun and what's not. And I'm going to try to keep prices pretty low, at least for the test stream. And then from there on, I'll start scheduling some crowd control stuff. I also saw a lot of games on the crowd control list that I kind of want to try out, so this is going to be kind of both a test for the Ocarina of Time settings, but also for potential other game settings, you know? Approaching that point where you're realizing Boomerang is just a sign job is coming. Yeah, unfortunately. And the problem is that to a certain degree, you just don't know. Because sometimes it can just be the seed being benevolent and giving you an item that you need. But then other times, it's like, no, actually, this is a sign of your soon-to-be suffering. He'd send the Smurf bird to space? Yo, what's up, Ben? Skip the cutscene. I have got I've got a setting enabled where cutscenes are skipped. So, what's up, Emily? I don't know if you saw, Emily, but over on Twitch and YouTube, we got multi-stream chat set up, and I'm gonna see if I can get that set up on TikTok as well. Thanks, Logan. Yeah, me too, man. The sooner we get this, the sooner we can get into no-hit Majora's Mask enemy item rando. And I'm really excited for that. The no-hit rando stuff is always fun, especially because of the fact that since it changes every time, it forces you to adapt, so it never really gets boring. Oh, oops. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Hot spring water. No, dude! Oh, fuck. Well, fuck me, man. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oops. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's not like it's a hit or anything, so. Oh yeah, Agent, just a heads up. I haven't gotten shared chat on the TikTok setup yet because I was still figuring out how to make that happen with the fucking TikTok app, unfortunately. Yeah, well, it doesn't help also that, like, you can't just make, like, you can kind of make chat disappear off of like the live screen, but then you can't type in chat, so it becomes like a whole thing. It's just annoying. I mean, it's okay either way. We we usually end up finishing the second dungeon before the end of the first night anyway, so worst case scenario, we finish during the second day, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, it's a different program than OBS because you need to like have verification basically to you need to have verification basically to get a stream key for OBS and stuff like that, so. And unfortunately, I haven't quite decided whether or not I want to stream the same setup to TikTok. Cool. Hell yeah, Emily. Thanks for hanging out. So currently, until I get that verification, I kind of just have to use their app. Oh man. Also, in a strange turn of events, very strange choice, but TikTok also on the streaming app has chosen to get rid of their audio meters on the app and instead make it like a sleeker look that makes it impossible to tell if your levels are right based on those meters. Not that the meters are super accurate, but it's still one of those things where I'm like, damn, why even have that at all? There we go. You're back, hell yeah. But yeah, I'm also kind of a side conversation as well, but I'm also going to be trying to sort of weave in some non-gaming streams every now and then as just a thing to do while I'm working on other projects. Because I got some stuff that I really need to do in Blender and Unity and digital art stuff. And music streams. Yeah, I've heard Repo with crowd controller is really wild. I really want to do that. Part of the test run on Saturday is also going to be to figure out just like how everything works, because once that happens, I want to schedule some Repo runs with some friends to do crowd control stuff with them. Tanjiro. That made me kind of nervous for a second. But yeah, Repo looks really fun. They had a bunch of fucking N64 games on there. Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie. They even had like Elden Ring and shit like that. They had fucking Night Rain on there. And I was like, how the fuck do you do Night Rain with crowd control? I'm not entirely sure, but it looks fun. So if I roll too far forward there, some of the fucking little dust balls can't get through, so I have to do it closer to the entrance next time. From Jibby, you learn something with crowd control. You have to actually go into the game, start to activate it, or else it can crash on you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that was something that I learned, was how weird it can be sometimes. If that is an option, I definitely want to have that enabled, Chameleon. I'll definitely have, like, you can, like, pay for coins, but, like, I definitely want to make sure that people don't necessarily have to spend money to participate, you know? Because definitely, you know, if someone wants to just spam a bunch of effects, and that's cool, but I want to make sure that even people who are showing up who don't have money to spend and whatnot are still able to have a good time, you know, and participate. So people will get some free coins starting out, and then I'll enable channel point stuff. That would be pretty cool, Agent, honestly. That'd be a pretty cool way to do it. I would actually love that. We should definitely talk more about that idea. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, definitely, like, I think that's cool, especially because, like, if someone doesn't have a lot of channel points, for example, and they use their channel points, then it's like, oh, now we're going to do a gamba on whether or not this happens. And even if it's a good thing and they vote for the good thing, there's a chance that they could get more coins to do more messed up stuff. Which I think is a really good system, you know? Aeneas owes you 60k points. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be a good move, Agent. Oh man. Also, I'm sure the answer is no, but I'm curious. I'm curious if there's a possible setup for Archipelago crowd control, or like OTMM combo rando crowd control. Because if there was, that would be kind of fucking wild. Do the Giga rando, but there's a bunch of crowd control options. Two-person combo ran and you both have crowd control enabled. That'd be pretty funny. I am curious because Ship of Arcinian crowd control is enabled. So what I'm curious about is, does crowd control work for everybody involved in a co-op OOT Ship of Arcinian session, right? Because it basically, like, we don't see each other's enemies, so it basically had to be spawned in both of our worlds. Because I believe that that's the case with Repo, where like the point is that you can have multiple people playing and have enemies summoned in and whatnot. But yeah. Oh, oops, that's right. It didn't put the fucking... There we go. There we go. Oops. I forgot. There we go. It's shared? Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. You have to set it up that way. Oh, I mean, that's cool. That's awesome, because that definitely means that I can get together with some friends and do some Ship of Arcinian crowd control randomizers. That would be fucking sick as hell. You know, I know that there's like nightmarish forms of technology that have like really started to fuck things up, like generative AI and whatnot. But sometimes shit like this is made and I'm like, it's the fucking future, baby. We've got interactive co-op Ocarina of Time. It's fucking wild. Yeah, definitely. I think this would be a really cool team up thing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something to look forward to, is having more channel points for crowd control. Hell yeah. That's what I was curious about, Jonas. It seems like that there's a setting for channel points. Because if there is, I absolutely do want to include it. Like, definitely set it up to be a certain amount, but I definitely want people to have that ability if possible. Okay, hell yeah, that's awesome. That's good. Rabbit Cuckoo, so this is the best strat for not getting hit, that's why. This is not a speed run. This is a no-hit run. Yeah, Adro, yeah, we've definitely been... Channel's been growing steadily. Thank you, Adro. Because birds are famously scared of goats. They're only in Dribby stream chat for that, but yeah, you can... Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm excited for y'all to fuck with my game. I feel like it'll be a lot of fun. He's like a mechanical goat, Lori. With like a human face. Don't know why he exists, but he does. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh no. What else am I gonna do, Jonas? Unless do you have a link? Do you have a link that I can click that will solve all my problems? Yeah, I don't know the exact words that are used in his like title description, but people also call him that because his name, since his name is phonetically goat. Think I'm here to solve all your problems. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Pay you a monthly fee and then you'll grow my channel, right? But yeah, Rabbit, that's why we do it that way, because this is we're doing no hit run attempts, so currently we're still doing limited hit runs, so we technically could take a hit here and it would we would still be PB pace, but we're trying to do it without getting hit at all. So the further we can make without getting hit, the better. Because in the actual challenge, one hit will cause us to have to reset. Okay. Time for powder keg license. Yeah, earlier today Jonas was telling me about a very clearly like scammy kind of message that like you know those messages that you can get on like either Discord or Twitch or whatever that are just like they're like, hey, you stream like this stuff, and then when you answer them their reply, like it doesn't matter what you if you're like, oh yeah, I play lots of Zelda stuff, and then they're just like, oh cool, how has your stream been growing? And it's like, and then suddenly they're like, actually I could help you, and it just becomes a spam message, like scam thing. Well, you... There we go. Hell yeah, Blanca. Welcome in. How's it going? Weather's getting warmer, yeah. It's still been pretty cool here where I'm at, but we've definitely had a couple days where it doesn't get too cool at night. Yeah, that's climate change for you. Though for all we know, Link could just be speedrunning Snowhead Temple, am I right? Yeah. Sure, Chameleon. You could also drop, if you wanted to drop an idea for anything, you could drop it in the Discord as well. That would be an easier way for me to keep track of it. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's usually not the bird's usually not coming at me from that angle. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. Discord's just usually where a lot of people are able to. The Discord is just where I check stuff more consistently, right? Even if it doesn't end up being something, it still like is. I still appreciate ideas being dropped in there because it's always a place I can look for to see what people are like interested in, you know? Yeah. Okay. I think I did everything. Yeah. Cool. Now we're just gonna grab the rest of the rupees from this cycle. Yo, Ray, what's up? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it getting hotter. In the summer, it gets a little too warm here, and almost none of the houses have built-in AC, so unfortunately, it gets really fucking hot in my fucking room during the summer. Which, granted, it is cooler than most of the house because I am on the lower floor, but still one of those things where it's like, damn. It's gonna mean being uncomfortable for a little bit. Hell yeah, Chameleon. I'll check that out. Let's make it like there. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna go and we're gonna drop off these rupees and then grab the rupee in Anju's room on the last night. Oh yeah, Agent. Yeah, those rando races are pretty cool. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, especially considering that I mean, I don't know. Rando seeds could, I mean, you could probably get through a rando seed in like, I mean, it would still be longer than 2 hours, but probably like 4 or 5, honestly. I definitely feel like 6 is like the max that you would really need, you know? Oop. Oh, is it the Camaro mask, Lori? That is pretty funny. I wonder if that's like a... Oh, the Bremen mask. Oh, okay. Yeah, some of the names I don't entirely know the meaning behind. Yeah, exactly. If you're not worried about hits, then it becomes a lot easier to get it done in a few hours. You're also not having to do things in cycles like Majora's Mask, which I think makes some runs longer. Okay. A small city in northern Germany. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, well apparently the Bremen mask is named that after a German fairy tale. So it probably has to do a little bit with the city of Bremen. Is it required to collect all the masks to get to the end? No, it is not. The reason we get all masks, Ray, is because the only way to get Fierce Deity mask is to get all the other masks. And Fierce Deity mask makes the fight with Majora so fucking easy comparatively. So we get it because it just reduces chances for getting hit. But yeah. Okay, chat, I need to take a little break. It has been a couple hours, so I'm going to do just that. And whenever I come back, we're going to start on cycle 2. I'm going to run an ad while I'm away. Y'all enjoy the clips. See you on the
Scabbard has been... well, it was. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's the P-Hat brothers. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny, man. Oh my god. Mind your fucking business, dude.
You're a puppet too.
Mm-mm-mm.
You can't fool me.
No. No. I'm just a reindeer.
All puppets must die.
I'm just a reindeer.
Kill the puppet.
I'm just a fucking little Rudolph. What? No, no. No. I'm Rudolph. I'm Rudolph. Okay, careful, y'all. The alien is right over there.
Oh, you want your snack? You want your snack, huh? You want your snack? I'm full health, I don't need it. Stop looking at me like that! No! Why is it so menacing when you do it like that? Stop! No! I was just trying to bully you for your lunch! No!
Eat. Yum, 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 yum. I love
You
cheese.
want your upgrade? You want your upgrade?
Oh, here comes the plane!
Choo choo, motherfucker! Oh god. Dude, oh my fucking god. I lived.
Hey!
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Come here, little ducky. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're so good. You're so. Look at that.
You're such a good buddy! He was a good ducky! He was a good ducky!
He's a good boy.
He was
He's a good boy.
ducky!
Fuck you.
Fuck you, duck!
That's awesome, man. Was there an attempt I got close again? For the actual no-hit run? No. Dude, this is apparently like super rare just to get one thing at 0 rupees. Fucking 2? That's fucking hilarious. Was he jorking it? Oh no, oh no! He was jorking it. Oh shit! Oh! Now he's got a gun! Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh! I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay, watch out, Spencer. Watch out.
You're standing
Watch out.
into the thing?
Oh.
Baby.
Die, you stupid fucking baby! Die, you
hands on
stupid
it?
fucking baby! Die! Die! Die!
So good.
chain everywhere. Am I right? It's mine.
Dad. Lane,
Okay.
You're just like Boromir's dad.
Oh god! No! Dude! Look at where that Deku Note was! Oh my god!
I think if we actually take
No.
this doorway, we could check out the top
Oh.
right corner.
Got it. We're good.
Okay, so the evil eye is one of the other things. Oh!
Haha! Yeah! Yeah! You
Not
get
this
under the
time, you
car.
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Blaine, why would you do this?
did-
What have I done? You're behind you. Oh no, that's just Tio. And I just was scared for a second. I was like, oh no, the Reaper.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of put it here until we find this spot and come back.
Yeah, I've also got the feather drone, so it'll make it easier to get.
No!
Damn.
Well, stay hidden.
Oh my god, that sucks so much. Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh, was that fucking gnomes? That's skulls! Worse! Fuck out of here.
Jonas? Oh my god. Oh my god.
How did they survive?
Oh no.
No!
Now there's the gnome.
It ran away.
The gnome.
This way, this way.
Oh, he had somewhere else to be.
Yeah, he was he was short on time.
Just passing through.
Oh, yes! No, yes! Yes! That's the other extraction. Oh, and your card. Oh, this might be clutch.
Bingo. Bango. Boss dog.
Right. Oh no, Jonas.
Jonas.
Jonas!
Jonas. 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 No. Jonas.
Dude, 7 hit points.
Jonas. 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 No.
I'm also not very strong.
Jesus
I
Christ.
have 2 health, 2 stamina, 1 launch, and 2 speed. And a bunch of duct tape.
Okay. Gnome.
Oh,
Easy.
Are
no.
you kidding me? Ah!
Run.
This is it.
Just rolled over.
This will be
Run.
this might win us the fucking game.
Can I carry this by myself?
Oh no, Jonas.
I have no choice but to try. Fuck you. Absolutely not.
Oh fuck.
What?
Oh my god.
Even when Jonas isn't working on tower defense, Jonas is doing tower defense.
Yeah. That's what it's like to be on gnome duty. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, there's
Oh no.
Oh!
Fuck you guys. Oh
No.
god! I was so close!
Wait, we're making a dick.
Yeah, Chris.
Dick and balls.
Go back to down to the center middle.
Wait, Chris, yeah, get up here, and
Yeah, get up,
look,
go
and
up.
look. Coming up the tip.
F12, 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 F12.
Coming up the tip. Oh no, I can't make it up there. I'm
I
not
got a
strong
bunch
enough.
of screenshot.
Oh no!
No, no,
Okay.
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 Okay, enough.
I got a screenshot.
Clip that.
Someone clip that. Someone post that on TikTok. Oh no! What do we got? Okay. Bandages and an energy drink.
cursed skull?
Oh, great. Just what we were looking for. Oh,
Commune with
I don't think so.
What does it do?
That's a good question. Let's see. Sick. Oh.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh,
Holy
great.
fucking shit.
Great.
Holy fucking
Great. Oh, no, 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 no. This is really bad. This is really fucking bad. Oh, no. Spencer, come over here. Piano. Oh, no. No! Well. God damn it.
Hold still. Now you've got to kill the end.
Oh, okay. I was like waiting for something to happen. I was like, wait, am I supposed to blow up yet? Oh yay, Spacebuck Manor.
I lost my virginity here.
It's coming downstairs.
It did that like 3 times before it came in here. Well, hide.
Do I live here?
I don't know.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Hold on, TL. I got an idea.
Hey!
I'm sorry, TL. I didn't think that would kill you. We're gonna bring you back, buddy. Oh God, no! No! Okay, cool. Yeah,
Nope, I dropped my sword.
here, TL. Did you take damage? God damn. Well, Jonas is dead again.
Immediately, again.
Oh, fucking alien assholes. Hey, I've got some class over here. Grenades, and I'm pulling the trigger inside the truck.
Hold on, I gotta click.
Oh God. Didn't mean to do that. Oh God, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing.
Like, you know, effortlessly flick.
If they get shot, that's their business.
Yeah, I can figure that out.
Someone clip that?
Yeah, can we get a clip of that? Whoa. I'm about to kill this old man. That was fucking stressful as shit.
Frog.
My god. Okay. We're
What's
trying.
this?
We're trying to go up,
Ancient
right?
luggage. There's a gem on it.
Oh,
Ow.
Music.
what else down there? Got a
Does rain
bugle?
fuck you up? I'm over
Whoa,
here.
my graphics just got real fucking weird. Did that happen for anybody else?
No, but the sun just came out. Like in game.
Is it? Okay. Like my screen.
Oh, the vines.
Wait.
I
Can you stay right there for a second?
Oh,
Who the fuck is that?
Whoa!
What the hell?
What is that? Use it! Use it, Spencer! Use it!
Oh my god, I'm really far away.
What?
Oh, that's new.
And I found
No!
Glorious luggage.
No!
Oh my
The
god.
bugle!
I'm coming to you, but there's like shit here.
Here, have a snack. Ow!
Oh my god, what the
No,
fuck?
hey, put me down. You just
couldn't
did
even see it
this.
in
Yeah,
good
fuck
detail.
you.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh no! Oh my fucking god, what the hell? I'm running! Oh shit!
You guys
Oh,
don't
shit.
understand how fucking scary this is with my screen currently fucked up.
Oh my god,
my
what
God.
the fuck? Trade some clean socks for some merch. That's fucking wild. Went to school with the son of Dave Mustaine? What the fuck? Watch him become a god. I don't trust that.
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Oh, there's a little tiny spot up here.
Can we make it work?
I see it, but I don't have cat bones, Lane. Oh my god, maybe I do.
I think-
Oh shit!
That looks horrible.
No!
No way.
No! Okay, I'm alive.
It's okay.
I'm alive. Alright, we've got 2 more chests. Okay. I am back. I did not rage quit. I just took a break. We're on cycle 3 now. Oh man. What's up, First Rate? How's it going? All right. Let's see. First thing we're gonna do, gonna get bombs and arrows. Big face. What's up, Teto? How is it going? We just started cycle 3. Moip. Yeah, no hit so far is pretty good. The first major hurdle is gonna be Wart in Great Bay Temple. But hopefully we at least make it to Gyorg. How do I gamble on my downfall? There should be a... I think that there's still... Is the Gamba still open? We had a Gamba. It might be closed now. I'm not entirely sure. Ah, it's closed? Okay, okay. We can try to keep it open a little bit longer next time. I definitely think that we should start the Gamba at, like, cycle 3, right? Because that's the point where, like, it becomes, that's kind of the point where it starts becoming a run, you know? But we can start that next time around. Oh, close the Gamba? Do we PB this run? Oh, refund? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's restart it. Let's do that. Okay. But yeah, we can start doing Gambas then. And in case you didn't see it, Teto, we are gonna do we're gonna test crowd control on Saturday. And one of the ways, so the way that you use effects in crowd control, if you're not familiar, for like summoning enemies or adding effects to my character, like forcing iron boots or any of that, you use coins, and coins can either be bought with channel points or by getting bits. So if you don't have money, you'll still be able to use channel points and whatnot. So participating in the Gambas actually has some upcoming value. All in on blue. And regardless, you know, there is, I am going to make sure that people have access to, free coins at the beginning. So even if you don't have channel points, you'll still be able to participate some. Imagine a bird mask. I mean, technically. But it's not a transformation mask. That would be pretty wild. 696. That's funny. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I'm sure that there's got to be a mod somewhere for that, right? This is a good part. This is a fun little quest. And we got the bunny hood. Extremely useful mask, honestly. Oh, damn, first rate. Yeah, I know that feeling. If I could merge two masks, which would I merge? If we're including transformation masks, the Goron and the Zora, because then I can do force field rolling and be unstoppable. But if we're not including transformation masks, then I would say Stone and Bunny. Okay. Let's go race the dipshit brothers. Zora. Zoran Maskdani. Yeah, I mean, being able to run faster while also being invisible, pretty cool. But with the transformation mask, Goron, you move so fast and the force field practically makes you invincible in most situations, you know? Pretty cool. You don't like Stone and Bunny mask? Get fucking dusted, losers. Here's Deity and Bunny. That would be pretty good. All I hear is Stone the Bunny. Oh my god. Giant's Mask and Bunny Hood. There's a fucking combination. Look, when you're up against those assholes, you're allowed to cheat. Okay. Giant's Mask and Goron Mask. Can I gamble myself? I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't think that's possible. I think that's considered insider trading, you know. Yeah, Giant and Goron would crush the earth. But that's why we do Giant's Mask and Kamaro Mask. So you can make the earth groove, man. Let me off. Zoltan. Oh wait, no, this way. No, Zoran is whenever they use the earrings. Gora is whenever they do the fusion dance. I hope someone gets that niche joke. If I could take the powers of any boss through their mask, which, Good. I mean, I guess I just don't know what all their powers would be, because I feel like Twin Mold would maybe be the most useful, but I'm also like, what is Twin Mold's and powers? What do Twin Mold's powers entail? Right? Because like you have like, okay, Gyorg, but Gyorg, do you have to be in water to use Gyorg as a mask? Or like, you know, Got could be pretty cool, but I don't know. Are you only able to go in circles? And I feel like Odolwa is practically just Giant's Mask. You got a sword, you got a shield. You're big. You're just not as big. And then you can sometimes call down little bug dudes. Right? I've been restarting my PC before streams, Teto. That might have something to do with it. Not entirely sure, but... Okay, so now... Let's do aliens. Might damage my PC. Dude, I need to install I need to install the graphics card that I just got, because God, my fucking DaVinci Resolve has been fucking crashing my fucking shit, man. Or not crashing my entire PC, but it's just been fucking causing everything else to crash. You gotta go. Okay, cool. See you later, Teto. And good luck on your prediction. Only we could do more than one Gamba. Yeah, aliens. That's what they are. If you don't stop them, they abduct the cows and they abduct Romani. I mean, Meowington, it's a creepy section. You keeping track of my stats here, Jonas? Yeah, back in my day, we didn't have aim trainers. We had this. Mountain Village. No, we had aim trainers back in my day, but it was all CSGO stuff. The spreadsheet with every arrow I've ever fired. That's funny. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to grab the fucking sword. Give me the sword. Okay, let's see. You're gonna make a mod joke? At what part? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I could imagine Jonas as Beerus. You don't remember this? You don't remember the Pirate Fortress? This is where you get the hook shot. Okay. I want to say this, chat. I don't know if anybody in here was also wondering about this question, but a couple people have asked whether or not I'm going to play RE9. And I got to be honest. I'm going to be fully honest because I don't want y'all to get your hopes up. I don't think I'm gonna play RE9. Now that might change in the future, depending on what kind of modding stuff or you know, other shit that comes up. But I don't know, man. It's not that it doesn't look like it's not that it doesn't look like it has fun parts and like I wouldn't have fun with it at all, but I gotta be honest, I really think that it looks like, as far as I can tell, it suffers from the same problem that I continue to have with almost every Resident Evil game, outside of a couple exceptions. Like, I like Resident Evil, right? But I think sometimes, in fact, I would say most of the time, I think most of the time, yes, Zaddy Leon, that's probably one of the only reasons to play it. No, I'm just kidding. No, Leon being old is good, and I think it's cool. I love how they came up with Leon's design, and I love that they were like, we have to make him as old guy hot as possible, so get every every woman in the office to be like, how do we make a super hot old guy? But there's this thing that happens with most Resident Evil titles, and I kind of just don't even think that it's a flaw at this point. I think that I might just not like the way that Capcom likes to do Resident Evil games most of the time. Because even 7, which is one of my favorite Resident Evils, suffers from this problem. And that is that it manages to do some incredibly good horror action gameplay, like hybrid stuff. And it's really good. And then at a certain point in the game, largely due to the need to, you know, have a lot of closure in the plot and for character arcs and stuff like that, there's just a point where it stops being like a game with horror at its, you know, like as like a ingrained in it. And there's like horrific imagery still, there's like, you know, creatures and stuff like that. But at a certain point, the action part of it completely takes over and it stops balancing that. And, you know, if that's what they want to do, then by all means. But I don't know. I really don't like the way that most Resident Evil games just kind of ditch being really like creepy in a very like unsettling and almost like there's like a level to where like the horror affects the way that I play the game. But by the end, I almost always feel like I'm just playing an action shooter with horror elements, right? I mean, RE5, I will say, like, unfortunately, I think it is one of, if not the worst, Resident Evil. But it's also the only Resident Evil with co-op in a way that I think was more fun, you know? So on that front, it's got an audience, you know? Yeah, exactly, Doc. Exactly. It unfortunately, I think that's the only thing that holds it up, really. And I gotta be honest, I think for as good as the games were as remakes, well, RE2 remake, very good remake, but oh fuck, I forgot to drink the other part of the milk. Oops. But I don't know. I watch RE9 and you know, some people are going to be like, "Oh, why'd you spoil stuff for yourself?" Well, it's because of exactly what I encountered, right? There were a couple moments where I was like, "Damn, this part's really good." And I actually stopped watching some of the earlier gameplay because I was like, some of these moments are actually really good. But there just gets to be a point. It's like what people complain about with Resident Evil 6, for example. Most Resident Evil games do what Resident Evil 6 does badly, but they do it at the end so that you've gotten so far in that it's like, oh, this was all really great up until this point. and suddenly it's not really scary anymore. It's kind of just like, you know, like I said, action horror kind of stuff. But what is there? Oh, okay, yeah. I need to go back and do the other. Oh wait, I need to go get powder keg. But yeah. And don't get me wrong, RE9 looks great. Seems like it's a very well-designed game in a lot of respects, but of all the things that I'm itching to do right now, I don't think playing a game that ends up in that situation is what I want to spend my time on right now. You know? Oh, fuck, I'm short rupees, damn it. God damn it, Doc. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, and here's the thing, Agent. I wouldn't necessarily even mind that as much because I don't know. To a degree, I kind of like that stuff. I liked when Dark Souls 3 was like, hey, and Orlando, you know? But it is just, I don't know. I saw some of the late game stuff and even some of the boss fights. I was just kind of like, I don't know, man. Like there were some good ones. Like there's a fight in there that I won't spoil anything because I don't want anybody in chat to get spoiled if they want to play it. But there is a fight that I watched and I was like, that fight feels intense and claustrophobic in a way that reminds me of RE4 in a really good way, and that's awesome. But then there's other fights that feel very just like just kind of like bog standard, shoot the obvious weak points, you know? Bill's deep in a no-hit run. Oh. Oh, yeah. Definitely let me know, Doc. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Not all of Resident Evil 5 is bad. The Wesker fight's pretty fucking cool. Like, having to fight an enemy that you literally, like, you pretty much cannot beat him. But it was pretty cool, you know? Yeah, Agent, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, and I gotta be honest, like, sometimes I think that there are some times where certain game series abandon certain things, and I feel like it's maybe the wrong move, because I do understand that some of these older franchises, Final Fantasy, Legend of Zelda, and even Resident Evil, change as they go through their games. But there's some things that, like, I don't know, they managed to show me what kind of potential they have when making a game with new stuff. Like, because, like, for the longest time I was like, oh, Resident Evil was better with fixed camera angles. Like, I liked RE4 by itself as like an over-the-shoulder game, but I didn't like RE5, and I was like, oh, I liked it better whenever it was fixed camera angles. And I do stand by that. That's some of the strongest parts of those first games. But Resident Evil 7 and its first like massive chunk is incredibly good, and it's all first person. The fucking marketing for Resident Evil 7, the fucking demo, was unbelievably good. It was so fucking good, and I loved it. And it kind of just became way more actiony than I had hoped by the end. And RE8 definitely improved upon like certain parts of the action elements, and definitely did a good job with the imagery of Lady Dimitrescu and whatnot. but oh god. Oh no, that's really bad, dude. I fucked up that timing so bad, dude. Let's try that one more time. Who? Your hot take, even though you have not played them yourself. Doc, I genuinely recommend at least checking out 7. I don't think 7 or 8 are bad. I understand people who don't like them. But I definitely think 8 is weaker than 7, for sure. Yeah, Doc, and I do think like I said, there's definitely a point where I think 7 falls off. Yeah, exactly, Jonas. It's not that I hate 7 or like really came to dislike it. It's just that again, they just keep doing the same thing with the endings and like later games of Resident Evil, and I'm kind of just tired of it, man. I'm tired of them giving up the balance by the end. Hey, Tension. I'm doing pretty all right. This run's going pretty well. How are you doing? Yeah, exactly, Jonas. Yeah, and that's, I mean, that's the thing, is that I watch people play RE8 because I was like, oh, I kind of like the marketing for this. I kind of like the imagery going on, but then I saw gameplay of it, and I was kind of just like, I don't know, man. This feels like so action focused, and so much more like, I don't know. There is an element of that, and I might be wrong in this, but part of my theory as to why I feel the way I do about Resident Evil games is because part of the greatness of certain Resident Evil games is how confused and disoriented you are, how little you know about certain things. And it feels like the games are very intent on making sure that you understand everything about what's going on in the game by the end of it. And even though there's kind of like the, I guess the question at the end of like, oh, will Umbrella pay for their crimes? I don't know. There's like a certain degree to where I'm like, I kind of want to be left in the dark about certain things. I kind of like that there's certain things that are confusing. You're like, wait, why the fuck is this happening? You know? And leaving things like really ambiguous. Yeah, Doc, exactly. Yeah. Speed RE9, you're on second playthrough. Oh, hell yeah. That's cool, man. Yeah, Agent. Exactly. And and I mean, you probably heard my thoughts on Until Dawn at this point, right? There we go. Yeah, I mean that is another thing, is Capcom just has some practices among them that sometimes turns otherwise legendarily pretty great games into man, this could have been something unbelievable, but sadly it is not. But yeah, I don't know. It always rubs me the wrong way whenever I see people using that particular Native American like folklore creature in stories like that. It does not sit right with me. You know, just feels icky. Yeah, Doc, that is a big part of those games, and I can understand that absolutely. There we go. But yeah, you know, again, this isn't to say that all those games are bad or anything. Like I said, I loved whenever a portion of a game even gives me a special feeling. I like to give it credit where credit's due, you know. But I don't know. Someone described perfectly how I felt about what I saw about RE9, and basically they were like, if it feels like Capcom did RE2, RE3, and RE4 remake so that they could make RE9. Like basically they were figuring out how to do this style of like a Resident Evil game. So that they could really like go all out with it in this one. And it feels like they did. But that's exactly why I'm kind of like, well, as much as those were good, I don't know. They're not my favorite Resident Evil games, and I just, yeah, you know. And unless I've got an exciting reason to get through a game that I highly suspect I'm gonna have middling feelings on, I really don't wanna, I don't want to give that experience on stream, you know? Mom works at Kevin Costner's museum for the Tatanka tribe in South Dakota. Oh, wow. Also, I will say, if it makes anybody feel any better, I have similar feelings about other game franchises that are similar in some ways. One game that I wish went in way more in the horror direction was the original Onimusha. And if anybody knows what I'm talking about, then you know what I mean. Like, I remember being so into the idea of like a horror game where you're playing as a fucking samurai fighting fucking demons, and it's actually fucking scary because you're just a human. And then it kind of just doesn't stay that, you know? What's up, Captain? And I gotta be honest, like, my feelings in that regard is also partially why I started learning how to do game development, because half of my I've had a lot of feelings sometimes with like different pieces of media and stuff like that where I'm just like, oh man, I kind of wish they did this instead. And I would kind of really like to create some of that stuff at some point, you know? Onimusha 3, okay, yeah. I played the first one a little bit, and then my mom at some point got me was it 4? The guy with the blue armor? Is that Onimusha 4? Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Captain. Oh, man. Yeah, Doc, that's the one, I believe. You broke a couple pieces of your tooth? Oh no, I'm sorry. Are you able to get a dentist appointment to deal with that, or are you kind of just rolling the dice? It's got done. Oh, hell yeah, man. Awesome. Well, I hope you had fun, dude. Thanks, Mage. Appreciate it. Okay, that's good, Doc. I'm at least glad you have that. Hell yeah. But yeah, I've also like, I will say I've thought about like things like my feelings on Resident Evil a lot, just because like there was a period of my life where I was like trying to figure out, because you know I think everybody goes through this period where like when they start becoming an adult, where they're like oh man, is everything just getting worse, or am I just like a prisoner to nostalgia, right? And so I really had to, like there's a point where like I felt like I wasn't enjoying things because I was comparing things to old stuff, and I had to like really ask myself like, what is it that I'm getting out of this or not getting out of this? And it's what led me to appreciate indie games a lot more. Because I've found that like with Resident Evil, for example, it's not that I just by default think the old games are better, or same thing with Zelda or any of these other games. It's just that they have specific qualities that I'm like, oh man, I preferred this. Like a game I've been wanting to play is, I can't remember what it's called right now, but it's the Zelda-like, where you play as a mouse. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Mage. Over the race? Oh, we don't have to be a certain time. We just have to get all the hoops. Yeah, Doc, they definitely pushed the envelope in that regard. I'll say that much. I mean, I feel like that's just true for any game that is like that people can, you know, pull the models from. That just ends up being a thing. Not safe for work animators just thrive under those conditions. They could remake an old school favorite of yours. What game would you pick? Remake? I don't know, man. Like, remake implies that I guess there might be some changes to update it, which in that case I would probably want I would probably say like Dark Cloud or something like that. But if we're just talking like a port, like a remaster, then probably just like Mega Man Legends. I don't know, something like that. It's when we get the rocket launcher. Yeah, I imagine. Oh, Reanimal. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Doc, 100%. They they knew what they were doing with that. Okay. Yeah, let's do the milk delivery. Mega Man Zero games. Oh, I loved the Mega Man Zero games. Those would be awesome to have. I mean, they technically have ports. They got ports on the Switch and they got ports on the PS4. It would be nice if there were. I don't think there's PC ports other than just like emulation. That would be nice. Yeah, the Mega Man Zero games are some of my favorite in like the Mega Man series, you know. What's up, Demon? Yeah, I remember the week that Marvel Rivals came out and people were like, holy shit, all the models got leaked. And oh my god, it's like they're all extremely detailed models. And it's like, they know what they're doing. Which, like, of course, right? It's gonna get them a ton of popularity. Scarface for the PS2. I never played that one. Yeah, hi Demon. Hope you're doing good. You know, Mage, I would really like it if we got God. I wish that there was a third Mega Man ZX game. The fact that they gave such a fucking cliffhanger in ZX Advent and they never made a third ZX game fucking made me so angry, dude. Oh. It was the best GTA clone until Saints Row 2. Interesting. Vice City Household. I do remember Vice City. God bless the radio demon. Sure thing. Did anybody play Driver? The game where the tutorial was the hardest part. Fuck, dude. Stop turning so much. She fucking turned so much that I just couldn't aim. Yeah, the Gourmand Bros, yeah. Yeah, Mage. I don't think Capcom gives a shit about Mega Man, unfortunately. I I mean, hopefully the new Mega Man game is good. But I don't know. We already got the rupees over there. But I don't know. I'm not gonna get my hopes up for a new Mega Man game quite yet. Got San Andreas and Metal Gear Solid 3 for the same birthday. Oh my god, that's awesome. I remember getting Metal Gear Solid 3 and being so upset that I couldn't invert the aiming because I play inverted. Well, yeah, Resident Evil's a big money maker. So is Monster Hunter, though, also. But Monster Hunter's bigger in Japan, or at least it was. I don't know. I know World was a big deal in America, and Wilds kind of was too, but Wilds doesn't seem to have taken off as much as World did, so I don't know. Okay. Inverted unsub. I don't know, man. It's just how my fucking brain works, dude. I think of it as an actual camera and not like pushing my arms up, you know. Feels like actually looking through a camera or something. Give me Chateau. Metal Gear Solid 3 is pretty amazing. It's definitely one of my favorite games. Very good. And you know, I'll say this. You know, as far as boss battles are concerned and stuff, sometimes whenever I play Resident Evil games where the boss fights just, they feel maybe difficult but not scary, I always think about like half the fights in Metal Gear Solid 3. Because the fights in Metal Gear Solid 3 are actually kind of fucking scary a lot of the time. Because you're this fucking, like, you're a fucking good soldier and shit like that, but like, you're going up against like superhumans. It's fucking scary, man. There we go. You like it sometimes when the player is quiet. Well, sounds like you might not like my stream then. Okay. Beesh, that's right. Yeah, Doc, those fights are genuinely like really tense. And that's kind of exactly what I mean, is just like there's like an atmosphere to those fights especially, and I'm just like, and like even some of the fights in Metal Gear Solid 1 also have that feeling, you know? So it's like, it's not like it isn't achievable, you know? It's just sometimes I think that there's a level of creativity required while with creating like pretty disturbing like fights that scare you in a way while also being kind of mechanically sound. Oh god. Yeah. Yo, Celestial, thank you for the fucking 4 months, dude. How you doing, man? We're just talking about scary boss fights and how some of the scariest boss fights aren't even horror video game boss fights. And how I unfortunately kind of wish that Resident Evil was able to pull off more scary boss fights. Because they pull off pretty mechanically sound boss fights a lot of the time. But sometimes I'm just like, I kind of wish that I was a little more scared during this boss. I don't know. You only played RE4. I mean, understandable. That one is pretty good. And the thing is that like RE4 is cheesy and like has its, you know, action-centric moments. It isn't always scary, but goddamn, sometimes it'll just be like you'll just walk into a room and there won't even be warning, and it'll just be like 4 guys with shields, 3 guys with crossbows, 2 guys with swords, 3 guys with no head with tentacles coming out, and you're all in a cramped room trying to protect Ashley. And like those moments, you're like, oh my god, holy shit, dude. Which Resident Evil was my favorite? I mean, I gotta be honest. I think that the first one has like a pretty spectacular, like, there are lots of things about one that put it pretty near the top, even though it's pretty dated in some regards. Like the voice acting's obviously really cheesy and whatnot, but as a gameplay experience, it's really fucking good. And same thing with 2. I did like, I do remember the fucking remake of RE1 being really good. And I haven't played that one in a long time. I haven't played a lot of the old ones in a long time, but you know. Is it worth playing every Resident Evil game? No. If you're just wanting story, then like sure, if you really want the lore, then like it can be worth it, I guess, but like if you're just looking for something to make sense of the story. No, dude! Wait, did that count as a hit? What's that a hit? I think that was a hit, y'all. Fuck, man. Yeah, Mage, that's what we're working on, you know. The boss from that near the end in the cage where you gotta drop parts off. Yeah, exactly, Celestial. It's like there's lots of tension and lots of ways that it can be scary, you know. No, I definitely think that counts. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I think that was a hit. I'm gonna go back and look. But I'm pretty sure that was a hit. Dude, it happened so fast that I like... Huh. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if it did any damage. If it would have done any damage. But I definitely was in the, like, the fucking creature's mouth, so I don't know. I think that definitely counts as a hit. Oh well. But yeah, just like one of those things, Celestial, where it's like a thing that's disappointed me about some Resident Evil games is just how there's moments where they beautifully balance horror and action, and then there's just like a certain point in almost all Resident Evil games where they just kind of give up on preserving that balance. And they're just like, okay, well, now you know the truth of the situation, you know what needs to happen, so just kill the big guy with a big gun. And I don't know. I'm like, damn, I would really like a Resident Evil game that stays scary enough until the end. I got pushed, but does that not mean that that would have caused damage normally? Hey, Demon? I need you to be a little less, little less weird about stuff right now. That's kind of the one warning I'm gonna give you. Yeah, exactly, Celestial. It just kind of abandons the whole thing that gave it such like engrossing atmosphere in the first place. See, yeah, Logan, I got pushed, but that's the thing is that like I was in its mouth, and I don't know. I don't know. Like the problem is that I do have infinite HP on, so it's like so that I don't have to just like die and come back to something. So I wouldn't have seen it if it caused damage, but I do think that that would count as a hit, you know. Instead, I got flung. Oh, okay. Okay, I mean... I guess I can just... Yeah, okay. Cool. I mean... Here's the deal. I doubt that this is the fucking run, but... I'll consider it a one-hit run, even if I do the rest of the run perfectly. Yeah, and now I'm no longer warning you. And now you're gone. Okay. You're above the mouth bit and no mouth cutscene of you getting caught in the mouth either. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is I didn't get shook around, but like there's like a split second where it shows me in its mouth, like sort of standing in its mouth. That's weird. Yeah, Celestial, I wasn't sure. It seemed like they could have been. It seems like they could have been a bot. I was also kind of like, I don't know. Part of me was thinking, oh, well, maybe they're just like, I don't know, doing a bit or something. I don't know. But that got annoying real fast. Oh, ban evasion? Oh, okay, cool. Reporting both of your fucking accounts. Get the fuck off my channel, you fucking loser. Hey, Ellie. I'm doing good. How about you? Thank you for the go popular. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll maybe exclude it for the sake of just like I'm not sure, but if by some miracle I like do the rest of this run perfectly, then I'm just gonna count it as a one-hit run. Oh, not you, Mage. Just somebody being a fucking weirdo in chat, and then after I told them not to, they were still being weird. So I banned them from my chat, and then they got onto an alt account. Do we need... Yeah, we're gonna need bombs and decking nuts, so... Oh, yo, Ray. Hell yeah. Hopefully you did. But yeah, just a weird ban evader being strange in chat. Yeah, Doc, there's a questionable hit. If you're able to go back a bit, it was at Pinnacle Rock. It was at Pinnacle Rock, and it was the last egg that I was getting. I can't tell if that would count as a hit or not, because I didn't get like grabbed and like shook around, but I definitely got pushed outwards by the fucking eel, and so I'm not sure, you know. My PB currently is 6 hits. Don't worry, Mage, you're fine. Oop. Oh wait, no, we need to go stock up. But yeah, I mean, I will say, guys, even if it does count as a hit, it's not that big of a deal. I wasn't anticipating this being the run anyway. And the last thing I want to do is anything to have the run brought into question, so... Okay, now we need to get bombs. There we go. No, I don't have it on. Mage, no, I don't, I'm not speedrunning. I'm just doing a no-hit run. Speed's not really important to me. I mean, like, in the sense that I want to get the run done in one day, yes, but the goal is not to do it faster. That's like a secondary thing. Okay. Now we do Great Bay Temple. Yeah, the eels are weird. I'm like, I just don't know. Okay. Yeah, you could say that, Mage. The idea is you can't take damage. You can't block damage with your shield. Can't void out. Can't get caught by guards. Can't get launched, like, back, similar to, like... Oh, wait, that's right. I gotta go do this. Like when you're on the platform and Gaiorg hits it and sends you flying back. Stuff like that. Anything that would count as getting hit. Some people... there are some people who like bring up the question of like bonking. But bonking doesn't make any sense because you need to break crates and pots and stuff at times, so... Bonking is not considered a hit. Bonks do damage run when... That would be fucking wild. I mean, here's the thing. We could do that. We would just have to... We would have to, like, do... We'd have to do something to where, we could... I don't know, we'd have to do something to where, like I guess, like you get bomb bag at the start or something like that, so that you can bust open like crates and shit like that, right? Yeah, definitely one of the more complex of the N64 Zelda dungeons. I like it though. This is, I think, my second favorite, or yeah, my second favorite dungeon in this game. But I'm an unapologetic water temple lover. Look. You die by bonking into a tree heading into the forest. That's funny. Yeah, the only stipulation for adding bonking as a hit would just be making sure that we have another way to get checks and stuff like that, which, you know, I suppose you could, I guess it depends on whether or not you can include that in the logic somehow, because I'm not sure how that would work. I agree, Celestial. Oh, I can feel that. I mean, all the Oracle dungeons were like pretty complex in the first place, so I always tell people to, God, you know, I don't care if they do a remake of the Oracle games like they did Link's Awakening, but I think it would work because of the fact that the Oracle games really do just feel like they're like what Majora's Mask is to OOT. Because they took everything that they did in Link's Awakening and just like improved upon it. Okay, we're maxed out nuts, maxed out bombs. Here's the real thing, Celestial. I think that the next time that I attempt to do, if I ever feel like going back and doing another OOT like no hit rando thing, I think next time I want to try it without save and quitting. So no save and quitting. You can only save and quit when you are not in a dangerous situation. Because I would be cool with it for like time saving, but like anytime it like involves avoiding a hit and whatnot, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Because doing this fucking Majora's Mask run, the fact that you can't save and quit is so fucked, man. Oh yeah, same here, same here. I mean, I think that the only reason that I was able to get past that invisible Stalfos in the entrance of Ganon's castle and my winning seed was because I was able to save and quit a few times. All right. Okay, we're gonna wait. I don't think that hit him. damn. Ooh, dude, I fucking hate this fight. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Ooh. No, dude! They can go so far, dude. That... Okay. Dude, what the fuck, man? Okay. Well, that's definitely one hit. Fuck, man. I just should have thrown the Deku Nut earlier. I didn't think it would have reached me that fast. I should have just been throwing fucking Deku Nuts, man. Oh well. That guy is the worst. Oh wait, is my thing not on the normal? Did I turn off? Yeah, I turned off the infinite health. Okay, wait, actually, that means I didn't get damaged during the fucking thing with the eel. So actually, yeah, that didn't count as a hit. I thought I had infinite health on, but I didn't. Cat's demanding outside time. Outside time. No worries, no worries. Yeah, one hitting Mort is not too bad. And it was a pretty avoidable hit if I'm being honest. Like I ended up with plenty of Deku nuts, so I should have been a little more loose with just letting it rip. Okay. That might be a little riskier than... I shouldn't have done that. That was maybe kind of dumb, but whatever, it's fine. So don't do that in the future. That is not worth the risk. Okay. Look. My haste sabotaged me. No, brother, please. There we go. Hey, attention. Doing pretty good. We got one hit on Wart. But I'm pretty confident that the thing that I was worried about earlier is not considered a hit, so we're only at one hit currently. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, this is one of two choke points, man. Just did it again. Come on. Oh. That was about as perfectly played as that could be. That was an actual perfect Guy Org. The RNG wasn't god-awful, and we nailed that series of inputs. That is a once-in-a-blue moon situation, man. Oh, I fucking hate this boss. God damn. Okay. Now we go and do Swamp Spider House. Yeah, no hit Guy Org. That was fucking wild. That's the worst part, man. It's like the moment that I managed to land on that platform is usually the moment that I'm like okay, like if I nail that, then I'm like fairly certain that I can get a no hit. But like, oh god, dude. It's having the RNG to not have Guy Org immediately suck you in, and then also being able to nail those fucking inputs. Which is like a fighting game combo, dude. It's it's like precise and kind of annoying to figure out, which I'm sure I'll eventually get used to, but I don't know, man. That shit's hard. Okay. Why did I do that? Oh! You fucking idiot, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, man. You're getting that multi-chat set up? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It takes a little, like, adjusting to certain things. There's a point where I, there's an option that's pretty, like, it would be cool if it was implemented across more sites, but there's like a pronouns option. It's pretty cool, but it takes up so much space whenever it's like, if the site doesn't have something like that, then it just puts unknown, which is longer than any pronouns someone would put in that thing. So it just ends up being like, it ends up taking up like an entire line's worth of text. Oh yeah, Agent mentioned that. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't even see what they say. But yeah, absolutely, Celestial. I'm 100% down to do that. I think it'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah, I did mention that. That would be very cool to do. I want to get my my streaming music setup figured out pretty soon, and figure out what that would look like. Oh yeah, replies get a little weird because you'll see the way that you have to key it out is a little strange. Unfortunately, you can't do it in the typical way. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way around that, but yeah, it's unfortunately a little too close to the background shade of gray. Music, art, cooking randomizer when. Are you saying like an archipelago where I can only unlock certain tools and ingredients and shit like that as I do things? So while I'm doing art, I might unlock my record button for my DAW, and then as I'm recording stuff, I might get, I don't know, celery or something. You fucking bastard. Yeah, I feel like that could work pretty well. It would just have to be like, I don't know, we would either have to set up like a system, or we would have to have like mods, like alerting me whenever certain things are found, right? Praying for a 2-hit run. I'm praying for you, man. I believe. Good luck, dude. Me, Jonas, and Celestial playing Archipelago. You're painting, Celestial's playing music, and Jonas is doing OD. That's funny. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so now we're gonna go get a captain's hat. Oh, you meant my run. Oh, hell yeah. Here's hoping, man. Okay, like the worst part is that unfortunately I kind of was expecting to have 2 hits by this point, right? But I was not expecting them to be from one of them to be from a gold Skulltula. Oh god, dude. That's not good. Let's put on the mask. That's what the mask's for. Okay. Oof. I cut that one a little close. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we're this late in the game with 2 hits is still pretty good. It is really good. Captain's hat. You know, something I've been torn on that I've been meaning to ask y'all chat is how y'all feel about, like, posting a schedule. Because y'all know that I'm pretty freeform with a lot of scheduling stuff, but, I've been questioning whether or not I should be, like, buckling down on the schedule function on Twitch, or if I should just keep that clear and just have a section that says that my schedule's on Discord and post the schedule, I don't know, weekly on Discord or something, right? $3.95, okay, that's good. But I wonder if that would maybe help a little bit with keeping people up to date on, like, when I'm streaming and stuff like that. Right. Okay. Okay, we're in cycle 4 now, which means that this is the Stone Temple cycle. So I am once again gonna take a break. Use the restroom and do all that shit. I'll be back in just a little bit, chat. Y'all enjoy the clips. I'm also gonna run another. All right, there's an ad in progress. Never mind. Okay, be back in a bit.
Been... Well, it was. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? It's the P-Hat brothers. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny, man. Oh my god. Mind your fucking business, dude.
You're a puppet too.
Mm-mm-mm.
You can't fool me.
No. No. I'm just a reindeer.
All puppets must die.
I'm just a reindeer.
Kill the puppet.
I'm just a fucking little Rudolph. What? No, no. No. I'm Rudolph. I'm Rudolph. Okay, careful, y'all. The alien is right over there.
Oh, you want your snack? You want your snack, huh? You want your snack? I'm full health, I don't need it. Stop looking at me like that. No. Why is it so menacing when you do it like that? Stop! No! I was just trying to bully you for your lunch! No!
Eat. Yum, 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 yum. I love
You
cheese.
want your upgrade? You want your upgrade?
Oh, here comes the plane!
Choo choo, motherfucker! Oh god. Dude, oh my fucking god. I lived.
Hey!
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Come here, little ducky. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're so good. You're so. Look at that.
You're such a good buddy! Who's a good ducky? Who's a good ducky?
Who's a good boy?
Ducky?
Fuck you.
Fuck you, duck!
That's awesome, man. Was there an attempt I got close again? For the actual no-hit run? No. Dude, this is apparently like super rare just to get one thing at 0 rupees. Fucking 2? That's fucking hilarious. Was he jorking it? Oh, oh no, oh no! He was jorking it. Oh shit! Oh, now he's got a gun. Ooh, 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 oh! I'm gonna die. Okay. Okay, watch out, Spencer. Watch out.
You're standing
Watch out.
into the thing?
Oh,
Baby.
die, you stupid fucking baby! Die, you
hands on
stupid
it.
fucking baby! Die! Die!
So good.
I didn't know if that would kill it, but...
Chain here and chain there.
Chain everywhere, am I right? Oh, oh,
chain.
It's fine.
Dad. Lane, hey Lane. You're
Okay.
just like Boromir's dad.
Oh god! No! Dude! 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 Look at where that Deku Nut was! Oh my god!
I think if we actually take
No.
this doorway, we could check out the top
Oh.
right corner.
Got it. We're good.
Okay, so the evil eye is one of the other things. Oh!
Haha! Yeah! Yeah! You
Not
get
this
into the
time, you
car.
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Lane, why would you do
You
this?
think-
What have I done? You're behind you. Oh no, that's just Tia. I just was scared for a second. I was like, oh no, the Reaper.
They're just standing there, menacingly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of put it here until we find this spot and come back.
Yeah, I've also got the feather drone, so it'll make it easier to get.
No.
Damn.
Well, stay hidden.
Oh my god, that sucks so much. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh, was that fucking gnomes? That's skulls. Worse. Fuck out of here.
Jonas? Oh my god. Oh my god.
How did they survive?
Oh no!
No.
Now there's the gnome.
It ran away.
The gnome.
This way.
Oh, he had somewhere else to be.
Yeah, yeah, he was he was short on time.
Just passing through.
Oh yes! No! Yes! Yes! That's the other extraction. Oh, and your cart! Oh, this might be clutch.
Bingo. Bango. Boss dog.
Right. Oh no, Jonas.
Jonas.
Jonas!
Jonas. 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 No. Jonas.
Dude, 7 hit points.
Jonas. 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 No.
I'm also not very strong.
Jesus
I have
Christ.
2 health, 2 stamina, 1 launch, and 2 speed. And a bunch of duct tape.
Okay. Gnome.
Oh
Easy.
no!
Are you kidding me? Ah!
Run!
This is it.
Just rolled over.
This will be.
Run.
This might win us the fucking game.
Can I carry this by myself?
Oh no, Jonas.
I have no choice but to try. Fuck you. Absolutely not.
Oh fuck.
What?
Oh my god.
Even when Jonas isn't working on tower defense, Jonas is doing tower
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah. That's what it's like to be on gnome duty. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, there's
Oh no.
oh!
Fuck you guys. Oh
No.
God! I was so close.
Wait, we're making a dick.
Whoa!
Chris.
Dick and balls.
Just go back to down
Wait,
to the center middle.
wait, Chris, yeah, get up here, get up here,
Yeah,
and,
get up,
and look,
go
and
up.
look. Coming out the tip,
F12, 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 F12.
coming out the tip. Oh no, I can't make it up there. I'm
I
not
got a
strong
bunch
enough.
of screenshots.
Oh no! You're not
Okay,
sorry.
okay,
Okay.
okay, no.
I got a screenshot.
Clip that.
Someone clip that. Someone post that on TikTok. Oh no! What do we got? Okay. Bandages and an energy drink.
cursed skull?
No, great. Just what we were looking for. Oh,
Commune with?
I don't think so.
What does it do?
That's a good question. Let's see. Sick. Oh.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh,
Holy
great.
fucking shit.
Great.
Holy fucking
Great. Oh, no. This is really bad. This is really fucking bad. Oh, no. Spencer, come over here. Piano. Oh, no. No! Well, God damn it.
Hold still. Now you've got to kill the ant.
Oh, okay. I was like waiting for something to happen. I was like, wait, am I supposed to blow up yet? Oh yay, Spacebuck Manor.
I lost my virginity here.
It's coming downstairs.
It did that like 3 times before it came in here. Well, hide.
Do I live here?
I don't know.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Hold on, TL. I got an idea.
Hey!
I'm sorry, TL. I didn't think that would kill you. We're gonna bring you back, buddy. Oh God, no! No! Okay, cool. Yeah,
Nope, I dropped my sword.
here, TL. Did you take damage? God damn. Well, Jonas is dead again.
Immediately, again.
Oh, fucking alien assholes. Hey, I've got some class over here. Grenades, and I'm pulling the trigger inside the truck.
Hold on, I gotta click.
Oh
god. I mean, do that. Oh god, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing.
Like, you know, effortlessly flick.
If they get shot, that's their business.
Yeah, I can figure that out.
Someone clip that?
Yeah, yeah. Can we get a clip of that? Whoa. I'm about to kill this old man. That was fucking stressful as shit.
Frog.
My god. Okay, we're
What's
trying.
this?
We're trying to go up,
Ancient
right?
luggage. There's a gem on it.
Oh,
Ow.
what else down there? Got a
Does brain
bugle?
fuck you up? I'm over
Whoa,
here.
my graphics just got real fucking weird. Did that happen for anybody else?
No, but the sun just came out. Like in game.
Is it? Okay. Like my screen.
Oh, the vines.
Wait.
I...
Can you stay right there for a second?
Oh,
Who the fuck is that?
Whoa,
Who the fuck is
hell?
What is that? Use it! Use it, Spencer! Use it!
Oh my god, I'm really far away.
What?
Oh, that's new.
And I
No!
found a glorious luggage.
No,
Oh my
the
god.
bugle!
I'm coming to you, but there's like shit here.
Here, have a snack. Ow!
Oh my god, what the
No,
fuck?
hey, put me down. You just
couldn't
did
even see it
this.
in
Yeah,
good
fuck
detail.
you.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh no! Oh my fucking god, what the hell? I'm running! Oh shit!
You guys
Oh,
don't
shit.
understand how fucking scary this is with my screen currently fucked up.
Oh my god,
my
what
God.
the fuck? Trade some clean socks for some merch. That's fucking wild. Went to school with the son of Dave Mustaine? What the fuck? Watch him become a god. God. I don't trust that.
No, no, no.
No, no, no. Oh, there's a little tiny spot up here.
Can we make it work?
I see it, but I don't have cat bones, Lane. Oh my god, maybe I do.
I think-
Oh shit!
That looks horrible.
No!
No way.
No! Okay, I'm alive.
It's okay.
I'm alive. Alright, we've got 2 more chests that we can open.
Yeah, it's worth 200 rupees, but we already have 500 rupees. So clearly, Doc, we now have 500 rupees. I forgot those always respawn. Whoa! Just calm down, yo. Whoa!
Whoa! Jonas!
Oh my god! Oh shit, dude. Holy fuck, I thought that was it. Oh my god.
You should probably just take this ice block. The extraction's down there.
Okay. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Hey Zidmans, how's it going? How you doing? Ugh. Yeah, sorry, I was just on a little break. Okay. Cycle 4. Okay. Now we go and let's get beans. Hey Comanche, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Only 2 hits so far. Had a really stupid hit. But also on the flip side, we no-hit Gaior, which is huge. And we've only done that like 2 or 3 times at this point, I think, so feels good, man. Oh, well, we had a really bad, shitty hit. But we no-hit Gaior. Oh, no worries, you're all good. So it had a really good no-hit segment thing that was, like I said, we've only done that 2 or 3 times, I think, so that was really good, but also we got hit by a fucking Gold Skulltula, so I'd say we kind of canceled things out. Wait, what am I doing? Also, thank you for the game controller. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good. I went the wrong way, man. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, no worries, Comanche. Hope that your day's been good too. You gonna go? Okay. Oh no, did we not bring enough rupees? I don't think we brought enough rupees. Thankfully, there's some green rupees right here, man. Oh, but they're gone. Oh no, man. That sucks, dude. Yeah, we can actually see Comanche in chat now. Yeah, I don't have it on TikTok chat yet, Comanche, but I got multi-stream chat going, so everybody on Twitch and YouTube can see everybody. I'll try to add it on TikTok soon. I just gotta figure it out. Okay. Yeah, Chameleon. We got hit a couple times. But we're only at 2 hits so far. Okay. Now we're gonna grab 200 rupees from here. No, I don't want your fucking... I don't want to give you the password. Remember, spiraling, you needed to distract yourself. Understandable. I hope that you are doing a little bit better now, and I hope those thoughts clear up. I know how that can be. I have little protocols for in case my brain gets like that too. Need to ask Phil about his reference from TikTok. Oh yeah, the weird cooking. Oh yeah, that's right. You mentioned that being an emote at some point. Oh, Chameleon. I think Agent's talking about Majin Phil, not Dr. Phil. But that is an interesting coincidence. I see the connection though. I see that. I see what was going on there. Yeah, fucking 6 degrees of separation or something like that. You know? Okay, we got that. Let's go get milk. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. Milk. Okay, oh, we need a fish, that's right. Who up needing a fish? There we go. Go restock up on arrows, and then we'll go do Iron Knuckle Graveyard. You love me if I was a fish. It depends. Are you one of those fish that what are they called? The target fish or something like that? The things that, the really aggressive ones that just bite people for no fucking reason. But if it's just like a clownfish or something like that, then yeah. As long as it's a cool fish. Piranha. No, not the piranha. They're these fucking, they don't swim in like schools. They just like, they're fucking assholes. I can't remember what they're called. They don't even like, they don't like have like their teeth don't even like pierce your skin from what I understand. It's just like mildly painful and leaves a mark. And they're like actually invasive and shit. And you have to like bow up to them, otherwise they like chase you around and bite you. Disturbed by the noise that the cows make. I mean, I feel like it's kind of fitting, because you know, like they would be female cows. But definitely a very particular choice of voice that they had going there. Not sure why. Okay. There we go. We're all good. Hmm. Here we go. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more room over here. There we go. Kind of Brazilian cut of beef. It's Fat Cap Heavy playing on piranhas. That's pretty funny. I thought you were doing one of those silly intentional typos, you know. Like, there's an art to that shit. There's some people I know who just, like, they literally just know how to, like, put typos in the right spots to make a post, like, that much funnier. You know what I mean? Just a silly guy. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Now we do Blast Mask. And Chateau Romani. Get the rest of the rupees that we need. Anyways, I started blasting. Okay. Bam. All right. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely does sound like falling in some way, shape, or fashion. It's weird. Okay. Now we go do Oceanside Spider House. Look. All right. Motherfucker, dude. Yo, what's up, Favor? How's it going? How you doing? We're just doing a practice no-hit run. Pretty good so far. Had a bit of a stupid hit earlier, but other than that, this run's been good. How about yours? Fuck me. I mean, we did no-hit Gyorg, which that's pretty big because we've only done that a couple times. Since we're getting down there and the number of hits on this run, it's a pretty good thing to happen. So that's been about the most exciting thing that's happened so far. Yeah, I mean that gold Skulltula hit was definitely a stupid one that I could have avoided, but that's fine. It's fine. We're still doing good. And if anything, this was how many hits I kind of usually expect to have by this point. So I'm not terribly worried at this point. Okay. Got that. Now let's go deposit our sword. Oh! I forgot. Let's go get rupees. I forgot that we went and got Chateau, so we need to go and get more. Oops. Okay. And we still got 238 rupees, so we should be good. There we go.
Thank you!
Thank you! Alright. Got our sword. Okay, we need to start with that, and then no, we don't need the hook shot, so oh, we don't have to give it a mask yet. Okay. One of the funniest side effects of having cutscenes skipped is that when you walk into that room, you have to like be spamming the directional button to pull out your ocarina. Because if you don't, literally the moment that you gain control, if you don't hit ocarina button, then you get damage. There we go. Alright. Now beneath the well. I think the strangest thing about this quest with the Gibdos is that they'll say something like, oh, give me this, preferably this many of them. Like, Like, this guy just says 10 refreshing blasts, but like the Deku Nuts dude says, give me 10 like whatevers, or give me this thing, preferably 10 of them. And it's like, if you try to present him with less than 10, then he just won't take it. And it's like, why do you say preferably? You just mean, you mean that or nothing. Okay. Yeah, they're greedy. I just don't understand why the text says preferably. I'm like, just say that you're not gonna take it if it's not less than 10. Yeah, Favor, this is maybe the one like spot where I'm kind of just like I like the conceit of this area. Like it's a very cool concept, but I hate having to like leave to go and get something whenever it's like clear. It's like oh, there's no way you can get this thing here, you know? Okay. Which mirror shield do I like better? I don't know. I think I maybe like OOT's design like better. But I don't know. The mirror shield in this game is really fitting. But I think in just like in a general like sense, I think the design for the original mirror shield in OOT is pretty, or not the original, but the design for the mirror shield in OOT is really cool. Okay. god. Got a little close there. I like Majora's Mask better. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game. OOT is definitely up there, but it's like top 5 or top 6 for me. But Majora's Mask is my #1 Zelda game. Which is 2 and 3. 2 is probably Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Number 3. That one's kind of hard. Maybe probably Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild and Wind Waker kind of are up there for me. And it kind of shifts depending on things. Though to be honest, like that area of my list is usually always shifting because I also like Link to the Past a lot and I haven't played that in a while, so I don't know. But somewhere in there. One of those. Oracle of Seasons and Ages is probably my number 2 though. Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Link to the Past cycle through for me. Yeah. Just in time. Minish Cap is really good. Also, and Breath of the Wild, yeah. Like, I know that there's some people who are not super into the current iteration of Zelda games, and I get it, you know, but I do genuinely think Breath of the Wild was a really well-made game, and Tears of the Kingdom is too. I just think that, at least in terms of experience, I was like more blown away and solidly captivated by Breath of the Wild. Okay. Yeah, I need to go back and play the Oracle games, honestly. They're really good. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely like, it was their version of an open world Zelda, and I think that they did a pretty fucking good job of it. Like, are there things that are, you know, not great about it? Like, yeah, there's certain things that I might change about it, but like, that's most things. There's, like, we were just talking about how I would change a little bit about Beneath the Well, you know? Okay. But Majora's Mask is still my favorite. So it's just, you know, just one of those things. Very well-made game. And even though I didn't like the dungeons as much, which is why it probably ranks below, like, Wind Waker and A Link to the Past, potentially, I don't know. It's just one of those things. It just shifts because there's with how often Zelda games change and shit like that. There's good and there's bad, you know. Yeah, A Link to the Past does have nostalgia factor, but also it's just a very well-made game, honestly. Like, there's a reason why I think it's the most universally beloved Zelda game, you know? Like, Ocarina of Time is definitely the one that, like, I think had the biggest, maybe, influence. But if you ask every Zelda player on planet Earth for a list of good Zelda games, I would venture to guess that almost all of them, if not all of them, well, probably not all of them, but I would venture to guess that just about all of them. Oh god. Ooh, fuck, man. Stop locking on, dude. Ah, fuck, dude. He's gonna get back up, isn't he? God damn it. He's too far away, dude. Ugh, come on. No! There we go. Ooh, okay, there we go. Ooh. Okay. What does the marching do? The marching, so if you wait until the song starts up, both of the lackeys will like march with you. And so it like stops them from like attacking. So what you do is you start the marching thing. You don't have to let the music play all the way, but you start the march, then you unequip the mask and slash them real fast and put it back on and do it again. But yeah. It doesn't work on the king, but that's why you do that's why I did the Deku strat, because that is how you deal with him for a no-hit run. It's a little bit of a precise strat, but it's not too hard to pull off once you get used to the like movement of Deku Link. It becomes a little bit easier to pull off. But yeah. Motherfucker, dude. There we go. No, didn't mean to do that. It's okay. You beat the 24-hour, Jaden? Oh, hell yeah, that's good. Hell yeah, man. Had 9 hours and 24 minutes and 30 seconds remain. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I figured you could do it. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Good job. There's like a website that has like how long to beat games and whatnot, or how long it takes the average person to beat games. And honestly, like, I think the Majora's Mask was in the like high 20s, but that's usually like, honestly, that's usually people like getting lost or not like being used to Zelda games, honestly. This motherfucker. There we go. Damn it, dude. Okay. Fuck. Fuck, man. There we go. Thanks for the follow, Vapor. Appreciate that. Gotta call it a night. Oh, hell yeah. No worries, man. You get some rest, and thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. I'll catch you next time. What time do I go live? Usually around 8 p.m. on the days that I stream, which is usually Wednesday through like... The past couple weeks I've missed Sunday streams, but I usually stream on Sunday. So Wednesday through Sunday tend to be my days. But usually if I'm not live by like 9, then that usually is a good sign that I am not streaming that day. I might go early some days depending on if there's people involved with the stream that have like a different sleep schedule than me, but my normal time is always going to be around 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. My time right now is 2:18 a.m. so... But yeah, PST, Pacific Standard Time, so... So it'll probably be 6 for you. Or no. It'll be like 10 p.m. for you. Sorry. Thanks, man. You have a good night. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to kill that fucking bastard over there. There we go. Fuck me. There we go. Just enough arrows to make it work. Okay, is it this one? Yeah. You want to beat Majora's Mask 7 times? I mean, hell yeah, man. Oh wait, no, it's... What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Why did that not do the job? There we go. I guess I gotta keep an eye on it. Oh, hell yeah, man. I mean, that's awesome. I have no idea how many times I've beaten the games over the years, honestly. Let's see. I played through it a lot as a kid, so I mean, I would estimate at probably somewhere in the dozens. No idea how many dozens, but I've already beaten it. Like for this run, I've already beaten it like I don't know how many times at this point, like 13 or 14 maybe. So. But I don't think I breached the hundreds. I would be extremely surprised if I breached the hundreds. 'Cause I beat it a few times as a kid. I beat it a few times as like a teenager, and I probably beat it a few times as an adult. Or I might have just played through it a few times in general. Okay. Oop. Okay. Well, thank you. I like to think I'm decently skilled at this game. Definitely not, like, exactly where I want to be, but definitely, more skilled than I was before I started doing these, the no-hit run attempts, so I'll take it in terms of improvement. Oh god. There was a second where I thought I was not gonna make that. Okay. Okay. Got him. There we go. Yo, Ray. Thanks for the lurk. Bam. Put that back on. Oh, Ray, are you talking about the candy? Oh, no, the other one. Okay. I wasn't sure, but yeah. Okay, that was not the other one that I thought you were talking about. Oh, that's funny. Oh, the other poppers. Yeah. Yeah, Ray. I'm not sure if they have I'm not sure if they're Okay. Yeah, there's a thing called poppers, at least here in the States. I don't know if it goes by a different name in other places or anything like that, but it's a very different substance. And it's not food. And that's why I was asking. And it's very yeah, it's a drug. And it's very prominent in a lot of queer circles, which is why I was like, okay. I was just confused for a second. I was like, wait, hold on. Because the way you said it, I felt like implied food, you know? There we go. Should I challenge my own by playing Ocarina of Time, changing up the temples? I mean, yeah, you could do that, Jaden. I mean, you could also, hell, I mean, you might start getting into randomizers, honestly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think Ray would just like talk about that in chat out of nowhere, but yeah, absolutely no judgment regardless, but I was just not sure because poppers can describe a lot of things. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I mean that makes sense, Ray. Absolutely. In fact, that is the term that I think a larger part of the population would probably assume when you said poppers. So, you know. That only stuck out of my mind because of the friends that I've had over the years. Oh god. Fuck. Okay. Well, now we've just got anxiety music until we get back to the boss. Okay. No, no! God damn it, man. That hasn't ever happened twice in a row. You don't really like Dodongo Cavern, I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think it's one of the, maybe not the best, but it's definitely not the worst child temple in my mind. But oh my god, dude. Hey, Ben. We're having a little bit of bad luck. Yeah, this is Stone Tower. The music's bugged though, because I don't know why, but there is just a an unfortunate bug with the boss, the mini boss music for Inverted Stone Tower for some reason. The jump stresses me out, man. Fuck you, you piece of shit. God fucking damn, man. Ugh, okay. Light arrows kill him faster, Ben, but that makes it a lot easier to get hit. The strat that I just did is just about the safest way you can kill Gomez. Ugh. But yeah, the reason he didn't spawn in is because we had to soar out. Because the one thing that can happen with this strat is that occasionally the Fin Boomerang will like miss. But yeah, light arrows kill him faster. But if you do the light arrow method, you have to get close to him. You have to hit his core, and then you have to iframe an attack that he does right afterwards. It's not very ideal. Yeah, that's not worth it. Whatever, man. Yeah, what's his name? Majin Phil does it with light arrows, but he's also extremely good at that strat. Fuck. Jaden, you are not allowed to use your shield in the no-hit run. Because hitting your shield is still a hit. That's the difference between damageless and no-hit. Is that even if it doesn't cause damage, a hit is still a hit. Yeah, Ray, there's a difference. Yeah, damageless, you're allowed to use your shield. Which is still impressive, but no hit is a little bit harder because of the fact that you cannot oh wait, we should grab arrows. Where else am I streaming? I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah. I'm gonna get multi-stream chat up on TikTok view at some point soon. I just didn't have time to do it before this stream. Well, no damage run is still hard, but I don't know. This appeals to me more. I don't know. I like no hit runs a lot, so. Yeah, it's still definitely difficult as shit. For sure. Look. Oh, man. Yeah, we got Ben drowned in the TikTok chat. Okay. Okay. Wonder how hard a no-hit Minecraft run would be. I believe, I don't know if there's anybody else who's done it, but I think the Happy Hob did it. I don't really watch his streams anymore. I haven't watched him in a while, but I do think I remember him doing a no-hit Minecraft run at some point. Oh. Oh, okay, that's your YouTube channel. Okay. Well, hey man. Hell yeah. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Also, just because I don't like doing it, you know, just constantly, but for whoever is on the YouTube stream, giving it a like and subscribing does help a lot with discoverability. So definitely, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like and subscribe. This is your gaming YouTube channel? Oh, okay, hell yeah, man. Oh, I heard about that, Ray. I saw that. That's funny. I have no idea, Insect. Like I said, I don't really watch Happy Hobbs streams anymore. He's just been a little too willing to get really close to the R slur several times, and I kind of just got tired of it. Oh yeah. Thank you, Jaden. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay. No! Oh my god. What do you mean? The fucking tail, dude. That tail has the hitbox the size of a fucking planet. Oh my god. Hey! Thanks for following. Thanks for following, dude. Appreciate that. Damn it. Damn it. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Oh, fuck. Do you think that would encourage me if I did that? I mean, probably would. I would probably also not want to do these runs as much. Oh yeah, just keeping me in the dark. Just putting horse blinders on me works, Doc. Oh man, yeah, that does not deserve the worst hitbox. The worst hitbox. In fact, actually, Ray, you can redeem. Hold on. We have a thing for this. We got a thing for this. That was the worst hitbox I've ever seen. Oh god, okay. But yeah, Ghostface, thanks for following on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate it. Oh god, okay. Nut. Okay, man, well. That was once again a hit. That was once again a hit that was like, it was kind of a bullshit tail hitbox. But honestly, like we were doing better on the shooting on that like fight than we have in pretty much any other attempts. We got a lot more long distance shots down and shit. Okay. Okay. That's done. Let's grab the rupee from Anju's room. Oh yeah, Ghostface. I mean, I'm part of the queer community, so you know, I'm hand/bi, so it's not as like immediately obvious, but yeah, this is absolutely a queer friendly stream. It's we don't tolerate bigotry around here. That's good, at least. No food goes to waste. Oh, sorry. I'm part of the queer community. I'm bi/pan, and it's not immediately obviously, but yeah, I pretty explicitly make sure that I make it clear every now and then that bigotry of any kind is not welcome here, especially like ableism, racism, transphobia, any of that shit. You know, I'm not cool with it, and I'm not cool with people who I also just don't. I'm not cool with people who would say weird shit while just not in my company. That's still just like weirdo shit. So yeah, this is, I try to make it as safe of a space as I can, you know? We've had a Republican to the crocodiles. You know, I will say we've had like okay, so we did get like one Republican dude over from TikTok, but like so far we're like 5 for 1 in terms of like queer people who have come over versus Republicans, you know? You're trans yourself? Oh hell yeah. Okay. So cycle 5. I'm gonna grab 200 rupees. Yeah, I mean, we're chill about it. Okay, yeah, I mean, we straight up asked him a question and he couldn't fucking answer it. And it's a question that I feel like was pretty important considering trying to keep the community safe and everything like that, but you know. Okay, so we need to get, yeah, let's turn off this shit. Speed up time. I love that meme. Yeah, he just wanted to be very dodgy about being a Trump supporter, and that's just not cool with my book, you know. I know there's lots of communities where people don't care about that kind of stuff, and that's their choice, but We do here. How did I skip the scene? Oh, it's a setting. So this is 2-ship 2 Harkinian, and it's got time savers, stuff like that. So there's a bunch of options for shit like that, you know. There's something that goes on with Majora's Mask where like turning around and trying to turn your camera around makes it sometimes act weird. I don't know what it is, man. Sometimes that happens. Oh yeah, when to fast forward, just a nice little touch that, you know, that was one of the good things that they added in the remake. No, we don't have Gilded Sword, but honestly, we don't go for it because it requires Goron Race, and Goron Race has a lot of opportunities to get hit. So instead we just go for Fierce Deity Mask, which is a little bit easier to do and makes Majora's the Majora boss fight significantly easier, you know. We'll eventually have to do it whenever we do the no-hit rando. But you know, I'm gonna worry about that. That's a problem for future me. You know. Welcome back, Ray. Oh yeah, we were just having a chill conversation about about the weirdness that was the experience with that Joe Dirt guy in chat. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right, chat. The only real things that we have left that are risks for getting hit are the Moon Trials and Majora. Okay. Okay. 1 p.m.? That's right. I just had to open my fucking mouth, man. That was a really avoidable hit, man. There was absolutely no reason for that to happen. Yeah, Ghostface. A lot of the redeems here on the Twitch are Zelda sounds. Oh hell yeah, Jade. Good luck. So the Gold Skulltula hit and and that hit are both, I think, really fucking avoidable things that I shouldn't worry about too much. Oh yeah, and that's a Midna saying my croissant. This is Cafe. Cafe is a person who is turned into a child by Skull Kid wearing Majora's Mask. So he's trying to retrieve his mask so that he can go and show his face to the woman he was supposed to marry before he was turned into a child again. So of course they're a barista. You know, you might be right, Doc. I'm trying to think if there's another section, but I don't know of one. Yeah, this quest was pretty stressful. But that's why it's also like the best quest, man. It has the best payoff. Okay. mean, that makes sense. That's similar to how whatever his fucking name is in A Link Between Worlds is. And he has purple hair. Yeah, that also makes sense. Ravio, yeah, that was his name. Okay, give me the chateau, please. Tragically killed, eaten by Mario. Ravioli. I eat the Link in the reversed world. Yeah, I mean, it also makes sense as like a counterpart. God, the ocarina is so fucking loud on the final day. It also makes sense, Cafe being Link's counterpart, because Link is forced like forward 7 years, and so he's basically like a kid who's just like an adult Link's body. And it's the opposite for Cafe. Even though we don't see adult Cafe ever. I have a lot more knowledge of Ocarina of Time than some people. I mean, yeah, I would say so with how much you beat it. Oh, the Chateau Romani? Because it gives you infinite magic. Yeah. It's extremely nice. Very, very handy. And even though it's not necessary, it makes fighting with anything with magic so much easier. Since Fierce Deity's little like blasts use magic, I like to get it for that, specifically for the final fight. I'm stocking up on items. Because Cafe doesn't get to the room with Anju until the timer's at like an hour and 30 minutes left. So you have a little bit of time to go around and getting items and stuff like that. Okay, that's everything. We're good. Okay. And so now we can just go and wait and get the couple's mask. Oh, what's up, Gratuitous? Yeah, I definitely see it. Nah, I mean, we don't need to. Like, now we just literally wait and, Now we literally just have to wait, and when we get once we get Couples Mask, we're just gonna go to the top of the clock tower and finish the game. And in fact, I'm gonna run an ad right now, chat, just so we can get it out of the way before we get to the moon part. So I'll see y'all in a minute. Yeah, I need one more mask. That's Couples Mask. Stealing her money right in front of her. But yeah, that's why you do Couples Mask last. Just knows they have separate beds. Yeah. They're one of those old school couples, you know? Yeah, I guess to be fair, we don't see all the homes in Termina in the game, you know. What is this? The Flintstones? Jesus, Doc. Okay. We're gonna wait out the ad. Yeah, see, that's why everybody wants to find Cafe, because they were just like, they were just sleeping with everybody in town. Okay. There we go. All right, ad is over. Oh, Doc, it was Jonas. Cool, 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 cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, just in time for the moon section. But yeah, Ghostface, the couple's mask was the last mask that we needed, so that was the reason why we were just grabbing that before we came up here, because this route has been optimized by Majin Phil. Okay. And in fact, I do things a little bit slower than he actually does, because he he's a former world record speedrunner for Majora's Mask, so he's able to do things extremely fast. Oh yeah, no worries, Doc. I get you. Chameleon. I'm talking about Majin Phil. He's the guy who did he's the reason why I saw like him doing no hit stuff, and I was like, oh, I want to do no hit stuff. And then he talked about Ship of Arkinian and having a built-in thing, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna start doing that. So yeah, Majin Phil. Oh god. Okay. Who does my character remind you of, Ghostface? That's right. A parrot. Attacking toucans. I've never heard of them. Are they on Twitch? He's a YouTuber. Okay, okay. Okay. Attack on Toucans is your favorite anime. You have, and then there's Linkus. Oh hell yeah. I've heard the name Linkus before. That's just breakfast cereal. Doc, I feel like you kill it as a Smosh guest, I gotta be honest. Your jokes per second is just like out of control, man. It's wild. Oh no, yeah, my roommates are all really into Smosh, and I like Smosh too. I don't watch it as much as my roommate William, but she watches it a lot, and I will watch videos together of Smosh, but yeah. Yeah, I mean it can definitely be hit or miss, but like when they're on their game, dude, it's so funny. Like there are some episodes where I'm genuinely from front to back just fucking cackling the entire time. Like people definitely have like cast members they prefer and whatnot, but yeah, they've oh god. Ooh, that was almost bad. Why the fuck did you change directions, dude? What the fuck? Oh yeah, their Am I the Asshole videos are really good. And the Guess the Video Games. Fucking Spencer and Shane are so fucking good together. I didn't feel good about that. Spencer and Shane are so fucking funny. Spencer's one of those people where I'm like, how the fuck is someone this funny? That's not gonna end well. I gotta be careful, man. Yeah, I guess the game's fucking great. It did it again. I don't know why the fuck it does that, man. It just like veered to the right. What the hell, man? No! Fuck, man! Fuck! Dude. How the fuck, man? God. This is one of the worst fucking parts of this fucking run, dude. I swear. That's such bullshit, man. Oh yeah, the last Smosh Games thing I saw, I think, was the Resident Evil? Wait, is it, or is that a different thing from the, or is Smosh Games the board game thing? Can't remember. Oh no, that's Board AF. Fuck, I'm gonna wait for it to come around. Yeah, a lot of assumptions that we're making here. Oh yeah, that was old school Smosh. That was before it was back when Ian and Anthony were the main ones doing the channel stuff. Oh wait, no. I also really liked their Chosen tournament face-off thing. It's all long gone by the mask salesman. My favorite mask, a Majora's Mask. If we're talking transformation masks, then it's Goron mask. But if it's if we're talking just like any other mask, then I really like Stone Mask, and I think the Gibdo mask is pretty cool. Also Bunny Hood. But if we're also just going off of looks, I think the Mask of Truth has one of the coolest looks. Okay. All right, y'all. Final fight time. Hell yeah, man. I mean, that's cool. 3 art challenges, no joke. No! Damn it, dude. Chameleon, I have infinite HP just so I don't end up dying and having to come all the way back. It still counts as a hit, though. Even if it didn't do damage, it still knocked me back. Well, we didn't PB. Okay. I gotta be honest, chat. We had a couple of hits that were really stupid this attempt. And oh wait, is my fucking no hit right here? It sure is. God fucking damn it, man. I mean, I think once the moon was held up, everybody was like, it was like, oh, what are they doing? And then it became like, oh shit, yeah, the moon's going away. That's good. You know, I really don't think that, like, I don't know. The Gold Skulltula hits, the fucking Goron rolling hits, and even the Moon Trial hit, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Oh yeah, Ghostface, I mean, you would think, but I mean, look around us. People are not concerned about climate change, and we see shit happening all the time, you know, so I don't know. To a certain degree, I'm like, ah, yeah, it's weird, but also I'm kind of like, well, I don't know. If the moon suddenly grew a face and started getting a little bit closer, I don't know if people would be like, oh, we should be concerned, you know? Oh, man. Safe shelter. Are you talking about the spider house? Chameleon? Did I even beat the game normally? I mean, I beat the game normally, like, on my own plenty of times, you know? Yeah, gratuitous, that's also... yeah, I mean, that's another thing, is it's like... probably a decent amount of people being like, ah, I'm tripping or something. I don't know. Like, you could definitely survive a lot of things in an underground bunker, right? But like, if the actual moon crashed into the earth, I don't know. I don't think you're surviving that. I feel like it might be possible, but you'd still likely get buried in rubble and shit like that, you know? If not, like, vaporized. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely Ghostface. Yeah, magic and bullshit, but that's also the thing, you know, the moon's magic too. If you think about it. But yeah, okay, I gotta be honest, chat. I kind of feel like we're okay to move into one-hit kill mode. Like, we didn't PB this run, but like, literally half of our fucking hits were hits that I don't normally take in the first place, right? And I gotta be honest, I kind of just want to start practicing one-hit kill mode. Jesus, Doc. So, I think the next time that we do this, I think I'm officially gonna start doing the attempt counter. Let's see. You know, I had these fucking splits up here at some point, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to deal with those things, so I think I'm gonna get rid of those. They're kind of finicky anyway, so I'm not really worried. Okay, so this is what it's gonna look like next time. There we go. Okay. There's a couple of gay skeletons marching to the beat of the Bremen Masks drum. Oh, is it really warm there, Ray? I'm sorry, yeah, it gets that way here in the summer. Okay, attempt 1. Now let's see, let's see, we've got... I don't think that... I don't think that Two Ship has a fucking timer built in. Okay, let's adjust this. One hit KO. Delete file on death. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to... I don't think we can use the same timer. Yeah, no. Oh well. That's fine. Alright, see you later, Chameleon. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. So I'm making the call. From this point forward, we're actually gonna be doing no-hit attempts. Let's see what we've got going on for other streams. Doc, did Phil's run die? I'm noticing that he's not live right now. By a pedophile? I don't think Tingle's a pedophile. He's weird. Unless he does something that I'm not aware of. He played Pokemon Pinball at the end. What does that make him a pedophile? Oh no, it's okay, Doc. You're all good. I mean, I'm assuming that he probably, I don't know. Oh well. No worries. It's all good. Okay. Oh, okay, gratuitous. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? Okay. Tingle did something. Do you assume everybody in jail's just done that? I don't know about you, but I like to at least give people the benefit of the doubt sometimes. Now, if a bunch of other people in the prison are beating the shit out of them, then maybe I could make some more assumptions, you know? I don't know. I don't know of any evidence to that, Gratuitous. Either way. Let's see. I'm gonna raid, let's see. Okay, we've got... Okay, Aeneas is doing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Celestial's doing Baldur's Gate 2. It looks like Pixel's doing Archipelago testing for Sultan Sanctuary. Do you guys have a preference on which one of those three to send you over to? He's 35. He's wearing tights and selling maps. I don't know, man. That's like, sounds like he's just a little weird guy. Which, to be fair, there's lots of weird little guys in Zelda who aren't, you know, who aren't actual criminally horrible people. Celestial. Yeah, Celestial. He's the guy with the Scottish accent who I did an archipelago with. Oh, that's good. Okay, what do y'all want? Y'all want Sultan Sanctuary? Y'all want Baldur's Gate? Y'all want Kingdom Come Deliverance? Or I'm gonna say Baldur's Gate or Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think here's the thing. If there's anybody who's probably gonna commit that crime, it's Sakon. You don't have a name like Sakon These Nuts and act like he does. And I mean, he's fucking sketchy. But yeah, what do y'all want? Y'all want some Archipelago testing or some Baldur's Gate 2? Okay. I'll send y'all over to Celestial then. Cool. All right, y'all. Okay. I'm gonna send y'all over there on Twitch. Okay, YouTube. I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna end stream there because I can't really raid anybody, but I'll see